Yo, what's up? Yo. Definitely share the stream link around because I'm just gonna do YouTube today. Just gonna chill on here today. I gotta find music or my headset's gonna turn off. And then I'll be talking into the abyss and nobody will hear me. And yeah, we gotta cut XYZ at the open today. That swing actually would have been perfect. I think we're just a little early on that. Could add more time on it. It's okay. We got about a minute and a half till the market opens. Basically, today was the plan to just kind of focus on this area for direction again, similar to yesterday. We're already getting a pump off of it, so we have context that we are definitely still holding this, which was a really big deal going into my TA yesterday and today. It's just who has control of those two levels. So that answer was clearly given today. As well as a little bit yesterday, just again, kind of being over it, holding over it, closing over it. These are all things that definitely help show that buyers are definitely a little bit more in control of 665.76 to 666.85, just to kind of again show us that yes, buyers are in control short term for direction. So to see this pump this morning, I'm actually not that surprised, due to us having a little bit more news tomorrow and the day after. Kind of makes sense that we're pushing up into the news. As shitty as yesterday looked. And yeah, yesterday I typed beyond the 671s we struggled to get beyond today can bring tests of 674s and possibly 677s. So now the game plan is really just revolved around this level. If we're still in control of that, then yeah, I don't see why we shouldn't pump up to at least 674s today, which we've already almost made it to there. Second lane or second scenario would be having the strength to push through this and actually make it to 677s. That's also possible today. We could also see a scenario in which 671 just fails completely and we dump all the way back to this level today. But these are the three main routes in front of us today. Definitely feel free to let us know what you're looking at in the stream. I do have my chain open. And yeah, good morning, good morning. I had one of those sleeps last night where it wasn't enough sleep, but damn was it good. Definitely a top 10 sleep. It's one of those sleeps where you wake up and you're like, you could feel, you're like, man, if I'd got another hour, oh my God, you know. So I slept pretty good. So yeah, kind of expecting just buyers right now till something changes. As I've explained, not just in my channel, but also in my live streams. This area here decides direction, this area that's highlighted down here. So I'm not that shocked to see good movement, holding it yesterday, closing over it, and then a good move launching from it today. I think what would impress me would if we had the strength to make it to 677 today, right? I think pushing up to this level and slowing down, breaking this level and seeing this again, I think these are two very normal scenarios. I would think pushing through this and making it to 677 in one session would be a little bit out there, but I still like to share it just in case that scenario happens because again, I can't see the future. I like to point out the scenarios in front of us, and then as we see one of them progress, we just attack it. Good morning, good morning. Be sure to like the stream, share the stream link around. I'm not on Discord this morning. I wanted to try out just YouTube again today. And we did a end of day Discord stream yesterday, so I wanted to kind of even it up again. No music on today's stream, so you don't have to worry about that. And there's the continuation that we're kind of expecting to see here at the open today. We'll see if this continues. And yeah, cut XYZ. I'm going to focus on the SPY chain now. There's almost the 674s that we're expecting. Sorry, typing out some stuff from my channel. Basically, everything I just explained here in the stream. I just wanted to retype it out for my channel. The fact that making it to 674s is honestly just, it felt inevitable today with how this initial move started. Now we'll see if it continues. Coin up another almost 3% again, by the way. This is one of the tickers I've been mentioning in almost every single one of my streams as a buyer for swing. So if you guys have been joining my streams and checking out the TA, I hope some of you have at least paid attention to coin. That is one I have not shut the fuck up about. Be sure to drop a like on the stream, share the stream link around. Welcome, welcome. Right now we're just watching SPY, the SPY chain. We cut an XYZ swing. And now we're just kind of watching everything. The sector that's up the most is not even tech, by the way, this morning. It's discretionary. Comms following it, and then tech right there next to comms. But all three are up, which is a good bullish sign. Kind of keeping my eye on tech as it's only up about 0.90. I think if we were to see that launch over at $1 today, you're definitely going to see SPY move up a little bit more. And remember, making it to 674, kind of inevitable at this point. Let's close this out so we can see the chart a little bit better. Oh, I just did that. Oh, here we go. If we do fall, it's going to be into this area. I really like, if we do reject this, just so everyone has my thought process out of the way, if we do end up rejecting this, I really like 671 same days. If we push over this, I'm really liking the 675 same days. Sorry, I had to make sure I was looking at the right number. Like I said, kind of looking at the 671 same days. If we like a rejection of here, if we see a good push back over, I'm really liking the 675 strike for upside. I might even enter light on a put here, and if I'm wrong, I'll just go heavy on longs. I think it'd be stupid to pass up this pump 2 days in a row. And yeah, not reading the chat as much here at the beginning. I'm really just focused right now. I'll read it a little bit more after. I'm sure there's plenty of things to read. Good morning, though. Drop a like on the stream. Share the stream link around. If you're here to trade, awesome. If you're here to learn, awesome. There'll be plenty of both in here. Definitely not a professional. I like to start out by saying that. I'm just a guy who has a system that a lot of people like. I would definitely not say I'm special or any smarter than anybody in here. You are just as capable as anybody else in this stream if you're in here right now. And you need to know that. Comparison is not just the thief of joy. It is damn near the devil. I see 3 of our sectors are still doing pretty well. These 3 are the main driving force of today's price action, by the way. So if you see these slow up at any point today, it's a good indication of like, hey, I'm probably witnessing a slowdown in the market. If these continue up, then they're just continuing to show that strength they've already had. Even healthcare and energy went up today with it. Staples are green right now too. Not a whole lot hurting the push right now. Fuck yes, coin. On the XYZ loss, I'm actually impressed it wasn't way worse. I'm actually okay with that one. And that's a really big deal. Hold on, let me do the percentage for that. People think like they need to win all the time to make money, but in reality, you just and I know this sounds so fucking counterintuitive to like say this out loud, but like keeping your losses small is the best way to get a profiting account because you're allowing yourself to have a chance of making it to those next amounts, to those next levels, right? If you're always hesitating, if you're always cutting as soon as one thing goes wrong, or if you're not trading with a plan, or like if you really just step out of line just once, like you're really not giving yourself a chance. But if you have large losses, it is actually impossible to gain back all of that. I'm sorry to tell you that. If you're someone who experiences large losses all the time, it is going to be impossible to get all that back. The easiest way to make money in the market is by keeping your losses small. If you've been around me the past 2 years, you understand what I'm talking about because this is something we talk about literally all the time, especially with my swing post. But I definitely think one thing I take a lot of pride in is keeping my losses small for my swings, because it has definitely allowed the other plays to have a chance in not just making us money, but just killing it, just absolutely killing it. I mean, some of these swings are on fire. And then when we get a loss, it's like, oh, and we lost $30. Oh, we lost $40. Oh, we lost this much. It's like, it's really not that bad, man. Like, I get so pressed and I get so hard on myself, but when I look at the results, I'm like, man, it's actually not that bad. $35, $40 loss, like, fuck, that's not bad at all. All right, let's do some contract math together. So the entry price was 112. We cut for 77. So you want to do 112 minus 77. What's the difference? 35. 3,500 divided by entry, 31.25%. I was going to say it doesn't need to be exact, and then I get like a double decimal. It's like, all right, guess we will be putting the exact loss. And since I like to get so happy and update my swing results when I'm right, let's do the same thing when I'm wrong. Careful with those 671 puts. I don't like this for entry yet. Though it is, goddamn, is it enticing. What was the ticker? I already forgot. XYZ. And you'll see a recurring trend that 31 is going to pop up a lot. Look, my last loss, 32. Before that was 21. Jesus, we didn't lose a trade forever before that. Minus 43, minus 38, minus 31.7, minus 31. Like, you'll see minus 31 a lot when I do my losses. All right, let's make sure that was saved because I honestly don't remember if I saved that or not. All right, cool. You know, it's weird. All my color settings reverted except for my notepad for some reason. So it's still black and red. Remember kind of keeping an eye on these three here. We can see tech is outperforming the other two now, which is what should have been happening. If these all start to slow down together, then we have to assume that they are pulling back. SPY is pulling back, sorry. I want to make that clear. This really needs to hold under 116.18. That's your comms, your Meta, your Netflixes, your Googles. This needs to hold under 113.19. Your discretionary, that's your Teslas, your Amazons, your Nike, McDonald's, your Home Depots. You go to tech here. This is your Apples, your Microsofts, your Nvidias. This doesn't look like shit at all. This looks pretty strong, actually. Where's SPY? There we go. So I see that we've slowed down against this, but I would definitely say it's more in a bullish fashion. If you guys remember yesterday, I said, yesterday felt bullish, but it felt more like it's like we're gonna hit one thing and then stop, and that's exactly what happened yesterday based on what we were seeing. Today literally feels like, yeah, we have slowed up against this, but it definitely doesn't feel like it's in a bearish fashion. It feels like, oh, because bulls just hit a target. That's what it feels like to me. It doesn't feel like we just went up and hit a resistance and pulled back. No, it feels like we're against a bullish target waiting to go past it. So that's just how I feel so far looking at the sectors, how I see the trend here on the 1 minute. It just feels like this is going to keep going higher. Even though at first I was sitting here saying, damn, we could get some early puts and like take some early short. I'm sorry. It looks too bullish. The right sectors are going up. I'm sorry. I can't lie. It looks like we're going to keep going up. The 675s are looking a lot better now, guys. I had the wrong chain on for a second. I was like, wait, these prices are all fucked up. Yeah, it's only up 20 from that. It's not bad. Yeah, if I had to express what I think this is doing, that's what it feels like. And when I say feels like, I want to be clear about that. It's more or less the intuition of like from the context that we have. Like I'm going to always take away from here and here to tell myself how I feel. You should never be sitting here going, huh, I saw a tweet earlier and I think we're going to do this. Like, what? It's not what I mean. That is definitely not what I meant. So make sure you guys are using the right context. You know, that's cool if you want to go learn about the world and what's happening in it, but you don't need to include that into your trading. That much is known. All right, I'm gonna read chat here for a second. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Aloha? What is up, Eric? What's up, kid? Sorry, I almost say your real name every time, and I never know if you're actually okay with it, and then I just go back to saying your username. Good morning, Eric. Already done for the day. Just on Hangout. Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate you for that, then. Good morning, Letterbug. Good morning, Data J. Good to see you both. All right, back to the grind. Liking the 675s here, guys. An easy stop loss at 673.75 as well. An early sign of breaking 674.11 too could definitely be like, oh fuck, I'll wait. So even if you're not too bullish on this yet and you want to use something else, there you go. I'm going to check on the sectors real quick because I want to know if these really are looking as good as SPY is leading me on to believe. And look, they defended 113.19. You go to comms. They failed to keep falling under that low, so that's a good sign for them short-term buyer. And tech is still going up. So I don't see anything that's really damaged these charts enough that could damage this move up. You know, some of you might look at these and be like, well, what about these? You know, well, healthcare is slowing down, but the rest of these don't weigh that much. And banks are up. So I don't really see what's stopping this from just going to 677. Like I said, this would impress me because of how much movement up there is, right? We've already opened up higher and we've already hit a pretty good target. This is everything yesterday did. This is the exact same scenario as yesterday. We opened up higher. We ran to the first target that we had on our screen, right? We just did the same thing as yesterday. So that is one thing that should be, that is like probably the one downside to this for someone who's trying to get in for like longs right here, is that we've already literally done what we did yesterday. We gapped up, we smacked the first target that's above our head. So that is one thing I think I am a little bit worried about here, but that's why I'm keeping both of my eyes open on those sectors. I want to see if these are keep going up or not. Tech is killing it. Almost 150s now on tech. Oh, you know I didn't post yet? Just realized. White House has received offer from Democrats on DHS funding. Brother, I don't care. If anything about the Middle East, I don't care right now. Futures point to higher open, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is old. The information reported that OpenAI has secured a deal with Amazon amid a battle for government contracts. Amazon and NVIDIA working together. That's pretty badass. The consumers are going to love that shit. No entry yet, by the way. I've honestly just kind of been waiting for this to hold a little bit better over, like I said. 674.11 and 673.75 are both there. Might as well use them both. I would love to see it retest and hold this. Like a little hidden higher low. If it falls through this, but doesn't break this, we're probably still fine. If it breaks through this and breaks through that, we're probably seeing it go down to whatever the 50% is of the move up today. Which I guess for that, instead of going from like a low, just go from your close and see like how high did we go. So 671.80s, 671.75. So I guess you could just say the open. If we plummet from here, don't just say, oh, short to here. No, I mean, come on, let's not ignore what's happened already now. You do have a little bit of an area right here, and then you have the open. So keep these two small little, I would say more minor areas in your head in case we do see that fall out, but just remember, we are still up. Let's go flick through these again. Do these still look fine? Let's go to the 5-minute for them. Man, I'm happy to see us holding this because holy, for yesterday or going into the week, it looked like we were just gonna go smack our heads against this and fall. But to actually see a fight is kind of cool. Discretionary, new high of day. Meta just did. I mean, Calm just did new high today. So I almost call Calm's meta every time. Which, fair enough. I'm not wrong, but it's not called meta. Same sector, but probably should get that name right. Is IWM up? Yeah, they're up over 1%. And yeah, good morning, good morning. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. Share the stream link around if you want. Kind of just been going over all kinds of shit this morning. So strap in. I've almost entered twice today. We almost entered some shorts here. Didn't really like that tech was literally going up while that was happening. So I was like, I'll wait a second. Happy I waited a second. And then the exact same thing happened here. I'm like, it's looking pretty good for long still. I look over here and I start to see these two teetering back off. My checklist keeps saving me today from like early entry. I won't lie, this is what I wanted to see though, like a little hidden high or low, because this is where the best dips have been happening. This is where the best trade of today is going to happen. I don't care if it's up or down. We are getting a really good move from here. Hopefully. Again, I don't know that. I'm just projecting. I hate when people say that though, because it makes you feel like you have to be a part of it. And then it's like, what the fuck? I promise there's people in chat who entered early today too, unless they just took calls into the target. But outside of that, I would definitely say there's probably even people in my chat that probably entered early today. I haven't looked around to see what everyone's done or anything, but I can already assume that just because I literally almost just did it twice. And the only thing that I think is saving my ass today is looking at those sectors at the left and recognizing the context. Yesterday, we pointed out how we just basically opened higher, hit a target. Today, we've opened higher, we've hit a target. So right now, we're looking to see, is today any different than yesterday? I would say it already is because of the speed in which we hit the target. Yesterday, I believe it was about 12 minutes. Yeah, it was a lot more than just like 4 or 5 candles. We've already hit target and are slowing down against it 26 minutes into the day. So to me, it already is different. Based on that, it just feels like today is already crazier. And if anyone, you guys can feel free to disagree or share your opinion on that. I'm not trying to like act like I'm the messiah and everything I says goes. I can be wrong. I do see Nvidia is flat after being one of the driving forces of today's higher open. Nvidia is actually flat. I see tech and discretionary both up over 1.3. That's very impressive considering, if you guys remember, that number we were trying to save in our head was 0.90. So they've already done a really good job pushing up earlier part of this day. Comms holding their strength, discretionary pushing higher. We like to see that. Healthcare definitely teetered off a lot more than I think I expected, though. I really do undervalue the rotation out of healthcare into these more aggressive sectors. I always tell you guys staples into tech, but man, it's insane how much I see healthcare go down while these go up, and it'll actually affect some things. I would like to say some of tech is pulling back, though. I know the sector itself is up, but there is a part of tech that's not going up. Nvidia. Nvidia is the largest weight by a mile. So it's pretty important if that's, moving in the direction. I hope whoever was XYZ actually got out, because I cut that shit. I made sure to post it twice too to show, hey, I'm out. I lost. We lost money. We're losers. No, I made sure that's clear. It just feels good that way, man. I hate when someone only shows that they're winning. It's like, what? That's not what's happening. And almost everyone nowadays does that. So it makes you think like you're an idiot, like you're the one who's a loser. When in reality, you're just not seeing the truth. Fucking XYZ. It hit my stop loss perfectly, though. I even used that 4 hour like I was looking at from Letterbuck or whoever the fuck was looking at that the other week. Netflix stopped me from entry, and it looks like that saved us. Cisco also stopped me from entry. Looks like that saved us. So looks like we're dodging a lot of bullets this week. Hope you guys are doing okay. Remember to drop a like on the stream if you're in here. I haven't really read the chat. I'm just kind of focused on whatever I'm looking at right now, but I'm sure when I start chilling, I'll read plenty. Right now, I'm looking at potentially seeing this pull back. Kind of using my sectors here to help me, though. Basically, the more of these that are red, the more red I have on SPY. The more of these that are green, the more green I see on SPY. Some of them are more important. This one is the most important by a mile. These two coinciding with it is pretty important. So seeing these build higher lows, seeing these move up with this one is a very good thing to see. Seeing them pull back together is a good thing to see because they're in unison. You want them to be on the same side. So anytime these three aren't on the same side, it is a little kind of like, it's very funky. These are probably your worst days of trading, but pretty good days whenever these three at least are working together. If you somehow get healthcare to also go alongside any movement in the same direction, you have a really good day on your hands. And then, of course, seeing the rotation out of staples or into banks early on, because banks are almost always seen as a leader. I know you can see as we're kind of slowing down on some of these, we are seeing a couple more red candles pop up on SPY. So it makes sense when you piece it together with this, and that's what it's for. Yeah, if you want to have 6 charts open and just watch it live like that, sure. I think that would be crazy, but to each his own, to each his own. And that's why I think it's smart to come up with these things like, oh, I can see it made a high here. It came down. It rejected this. It came down. Now we're breaking this. Like we have actually multiple things telling us that it's slowing down outside of the sectors, right? With our levels context and then with our context here from the sectors. Yeah, you can see visually that it is slowing down. I say slowing down because it's not like you have a fucking huge 5-minute candle here breaking a recent high or low, right? We're just pulling back from this recent high. It's just slowing down. So that's why I say that. When it's pulling back, that's when all three of these are going down at the same time, right? As you can see, comms are going up, tech slowed down for a second. They're actually a doji, with discretionary having a red candle. Like they're not all three in this exact second doing the same thing. So of course you're not going to get a huge drop on SPY right here in this exact second. They're not doing the same thing, and sometimes it really is as easy as that. I hope that makes sense, though. I'm not trying to like go over anyone's head with that information, but I just think it's super important information. And I'm not joking. Challenge me. Go across the internet right now and try to find anyone talking about what I just talked about and the simple terms that I just gave. Nobody is. And I'm not trying to like separate myself, but it honestly amazes me how nobody looks at this shit. I can't tell you how much the sectors have saved me. My win rate went up. My fucking success rate went up. All of that has gone up in the past year and a half, and it's because I re-implemented just using sectors. It was one of the first things I ever looked at while trading, and because I didn't know how to implement it, it just wasn't a part of how I scalped or how I did this or how I did that or how I went about my day. Now it's integrated into every piece of my day because it is probably one of the most important things you can look at. I really like these 671s, by the way. I'm going to enter here 0.85. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Who cares? And now, unlike most idiots on the internet, I'm going to go through the sectors to tell myself if I should keep holding this or not. Because if these all look like shit, I'm going to keep holding. If these start to pump a little bit more, yeah, of course I'm going to start sweating. But I'm going to sweat with reason. I'm not going to sit here and sweat because I'm watching a percentage go against me. I'm watching a dollar sign go against me. I'm going to use reasoning to start sweating bullets. Right? You're allowed to sweat. You're allowed to stress. But if you start stressing over the dumb shit, nothing can help you. Because nothing's going to be able to calm you down. You're not going to be able to understand what you actually want out of the trade. You just know you want to make money. That doesn't really help you. uh, what's his name? Just said buy micro slop. Micro Fud King Awesome. That's a good ass name, by the way. Like out of all the aliases in my community, Fud King Awesome has got to be top five. What's another good alias that's been in chat, or like what's a good alias that's like stock related that someone has had? That's probably is one of the best ones I've seen actually. Because now that I'm thinking about, it, I'm like, who the fuck even uses that stuff? I've never had an alias like that. I've just always been Bueller. Bueller. I just like to see if the 50% lines up with anything. Honestly, a cool little fun thing I like to do is if we have a gap up or gap down, I'll draw that, even if I don't need it. Like we have a level there already. But I like to see if it lines up with anything, as well as the PDCP. So if you ever have time on your hands and you're just kind of sitting there chilling, throw that on, see if it lines up with anything. Maybe not for your XLs. I'll be honest, I really don't draw the 50% on these. I just kind of throw like historical levels on them and then I don't touch them because I want to use them as like reference points. But I guess if you want it to be as accurate as you possibly could, I mean, I don't do this, but it doesn't mean you have to be just like me to do anything. You could definitely be more hands on with these if you wanted to. I have had people ask me that before. You know, could I watch it on this time frame? Could I add this? Could I add that? You could do everything you do on your SPY chart to these charts. I'm just saying I don't like to add too much because it's like 5 more charts. You got to go maintenance now. So I just like to set some stuff on it, check on it whenever I want, and leave it alone. While the SPY chart, I feel like we could fuck up as much as we want. You know, we could throw on a million levels, all these indicators, whatever the hell you want, you know, and that's fine. Because you're not having to do that for like 5, 6 charts. But it does become a little bit when you start to get into it. But I guess if you were, you know, super serious, yes, I would say paying attention to those is pretty helpful. Not even, I think when people hear me say that too, they think like, oh, he's talking about just for trading. Like, no, I mean for literally anything. Like, let's say you woke up late, you don't feel like trading today. Just go check the sectors. You know, you probably have a better idea just by checking those really quickly than just seeing SPY by itself. because now you can interpret, oh, it's this bullish, it's that bearish. You know, you could actually understand how much it's gone up or down instead of just saying, oh, well, it went up $3. Oh, that's helpful. Okay, what sectors did that? Well, you know, what stocks did that today? What pushed that sector? Also, from a even deeper point of view, um, you know, not even just what sectors are pushing, but let's say you're looking at just an individual equity and you're like, damn, XLC is killing it today. But then you go look at the weights and you're like, huh, it's not Netflix, it's not Google, it's not Meta. What's pushing this? You start to realize, oh, it's all these smaller cap stocks pushing. And then you go look at IWM and you're like, damn, IWM's at fucking 2.5% today, blah blah blah. You know, like it's because the small caps are pushing that day. You know, so that's like that's a deeper thing you could even look at. It's not even just for the big boys and seeing just SPY movement. Like you could literally go to these charts to kind of figure out what the small ones are doing too, or isolate it more. You know, there's all kinds of ETFs nowadays. You know, we personally have been looking at IWM, but like, what's his name, Matty? You know, he showed us IGV. I'd never even heard of this shit before, and this is cool because it's not 100% like software. It's other tech. So it's kind of cool to see that. Oh wow, other tech is killing it on a day that Nvidia is literally red. So it's just kind of cool to see that kind of stuff because you could have definitely done something with that information. You know, so it's kind of cool to see it, learn from it, try to build off of that. Nvidia has a conference call all week. Yeah, I think you're right. Can of whoop ass. That's a good ass. That would be a good ass. That's a good alias because it doesn't actually type out either of the words or anything. Oh, that's perfect. I come back to read YouTube chat. That's the first thing I saw is can off whoop as. Yes, I'm Kanoff Whoopaz. Nice to meet you. That's actually a great one. And yeah, sorry guys for not reading chat too much. I wanted to be focused for today's stream. I had a second day of not sleeping too well, and I was like, all right, I need to be fucking locked in. Not that I was yapping too much yesterday, but I also need to quit talking about like certain things on this stream, but like some things are kind of inevitable when they're literally directly related to the market that we stare at so much, you know? Like I really hate when I get questions about like Iran because I don't really have opinions. Like I think when people come to my channel, they're waiting for like opinions. Like I really don't have opinions. I'm sorry. Like I'm just not an opinionated person. I don't see the energy behind it. Like, and I get why people do. I'm not trying to hate on people who do have their opinions, but I don't know. I don't like to be opinionated because what it causes, basically. Exactly. I don't need to be hearing I don't, not that people are in my chat asking me Iran questions all the time, but, you know, occasionally people are like, what do you think this is going to do to the markets? And it's like, as soon as I say one thing, it could lead down a road of 50 other questions, you know? It's not even that that conversation's bad. It's that that conversation can open up a can of worms, a can of a kanaf of whoopahs. But yeah, that was a good try, Data J. Yo, we up. You know, I just realized I'm on the wrong contract. I'm not even looking at March 17th. Oh, yeah, I am. Oh my God, dude. I thought, okay, my thinkorswim glitched for a second. I thought I bought March 18th. I was like, no fucking shot that I get that wrong. I think I would have noticed an almost $200 difference. That's fucking crazy. I looked at that, was like, what? By the way, guys, the contract is up about $11 here, so we're kind of rich. Yeah. Trim. Trim, guys, trim. Guys, generational wealth on the screen. Take profit. Now all of you should be able to afford planes. All right, now the contract's moving. Let's go. Over 100 on that con right now. Oh, as I say that. You didn't make money on that? Would you not buy 6,000 contracts? Dude, everybody does that. You don't buy thousands of contracts every time you trade? Boom. Oh, that shit's so funny. I will say this, guys. Definitely don't compare yourself to anybody or your journey to someone else's journey. I definitely see, and I've probably even done it myself in the past, but I feel like that is like the worst thing that people do these days is comparing themselves to other people's gains or their journey or their, whatever, and their progress. They come into the chat even and be like, damn, this guy is making money. Like, I should be doing that. Like, dude, you haven't even been here, but for a day. No, you shouldn't be doing that. I mean, if you do, awesome. But like, you shouldn't be setting expectations on yourself. That's why I really hate when people are like, all right, I'm going to trade 3 times a day, this many times a week. It's like, dude, you've already fucked up. You've already lost. You setting these expectations on yourself is incredible. Incredibly horrible. Incredibly horrible in the no good, very bad day. Or whatever that damn book was called. Like, literally, have zero expectation. You should be more focused on what allows you to be bullish or bearish at certain parts of the chart. Because there's always bullish and bearish colliding. But you should always be able to understand, like, all right, from where should I be looking to trade from? Like right here, we're up $1 billion right now, on this trade. All right, I am gonna trim right here, guys. I'd be lying if I said I only got 2 or 3 on this. We're at 112. What's the math on that? Damn, 30%. 30% on the scalp so far, guys. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. I'm not reading the chat as much, just kind of focus on what's in front of me. For the end of this play, because I only do 1 trim and 1 TP, or 1 trim and 1 cut, so I'm not in the play forever. I don't like it if it gets above this with good price action. As long as we keep falling, fine. If we get back above that, I'm going to cut the rest for either break even or small gain. But I'm not going to allow the position to flip red. Remember what we talked about earlier, keeping those losses small, so it gives those better plays a chance of actually helping your account. If all you do is lose big, of course you're never going to recover shit. Imagine if I was still sitting here crying about an XYZ swing. And I've done that in the past. I've definitely allowed myself to bitch, moan, complain about a play in the past, and it definitely ruined a future opportunity. I think all of us can relate to that. Or maybe not all of us, but most of us. It's important to point that shit out too. You should never be like, oh my God, dude, the chat's going to think I'm stupid or bad at trading if I say this. Dude, you shouldn't give a shit. I make myself look like a clown in front of all of you every day. So you shouldn't be worried about it. Also, it's not like we have people in chat consciously going around and just writing down a list being like, yep, this guy's a bad trader. Just lost a play right in front of me. This guy's a complete L. Like, no one's doing that. So you shouldn't be worried about how you look to other people while you're trading. You should be focused on productivity and what actually helps you, what actually makes you feel like you know what you're doing. Like I said, what makes you feel like it? Because you never know what you're doing. None of us do. You're never 100% going to know what the market is doing. Ego is a bitch. Do not let her in. Guys, I wasn't paying attention when that dumped more. Damn. We're in the 120s on that puppy now. We made it through one target. We broke through this pretty much no problem. We almost made it here. I'm actually really proud of that play now. You know, I was only kind of proud of it. Now I'm actually very proud of that. Let's see if it can continues to teeter. If you compare this to yesterday, which this is exactly like yesterday so far, we were spot on with that TA going up and hitting a target and pulling back. But yesterday didn't break anything. Yesterday stuck between these two areas. So just keep that in mind. If we're going to be exactly like yesterday, we probably won't go anywhere. We'll probably see a bounce here. If this is different from yesterday and we are going to continue to fade away, continue to look to see if the 671, 670, 66 area is tested or not. Nice, though, guys. Great trade. Fuck yes. Round of applause, everybody. Seriously, if you got in that, if you just watched that, awesome. I don't care if you were in it or not, but if you at least understood what was going on or what we were going for, I'm proud of you. Round of applause, though. And look at that pump. It said, yes, you're allowed to exit, Bueller. Let's get you out of there. Damn limousine pulled up to the front door to pick us up. Now let's see if we were going to be big right or not. Let's see if it keeps dumping or not. Because regardless of being in the play still or not, I still like to kind of see it. Not in terms of like, how much more could I have been up? But just to see, like, was the play that strong or not? Was that an impactful signal or not? I don't need to be sitting here for the next hour going, all right, let's see if I can catch another one. That's just stupid as shit. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy some of the breakdowns. I'm not sorry for cussing. I'm myself. If you don't like it, you can leave. If you guys hang around, we'll definitely be chilling and explaining and going over a lot more stuff. I'll probably actually start reading the YouTube chat a little bit more here in a couple seconds. Couple minutes. And it looks like we would have been wrong. It did end up getting back over that purple level where that green hammer is. And it does seem to be pushing back higher. So it is actually super similar to yesterday. I would have been completely wrong on that. Oh, I didn't do the math on the trim or exit. I did not get 120. I got 119, which would have been cool to get the 120s. But I can't complain. Oh, wait, I'm doing this all wrong. %. Okay, not much more. I kind of like this, just focusing and not reading anyone's messages, because low-key, reading y'all's shit does distract me when I'm trading. But I'm glad I got to focus on that. Great advice. Compare yourself to who you were yesterday. Yeah, I mean, that's really the only comparison you should be doing is to yourself. You should definitely not be looking in chat or at somebody online and going, damn, why am I not there? You're right. Why aren't you there? Let's just think about all the things that don't actually help us. Good morning, my friends. Love a good sleep in. Damn, you made a Billy without me. I would say a Billy. I mean, I did pretty good for myself. And yeah, I see Eric already killed it on there. I see Carter and Maddie talking about it as well. Your NQs and mini NQs. Had a 15-minute OB at open. Tried calls in the first retest, which it puts after it didn't hold. Wait, so you won twice? Is that what I'm reading? You won on the up and you won on the down? All right, there was a lot of shit that got posted that I didn't get to read. Eric and Alst. I did see these, but I didn't get to read them because I was like, oh, this is a lot. And I was kind of getting ready for the market. Let's see, though. I like that you put that. Not sure if it was good trading. Employment requirements. Traded at half size, which is good because you're kind of just aware of yourself, you know, not really feeling it, whether it's from yourself or from the chart itself, regardless of what it is. Very good idea. Brook PDL with good volume. I waited for the next candle to form. Let's see if they're going for bears. Wait, you traded a dragonfly? Is that what I'm seeing? Damn, these are actually really nice. That's a really nice one because it's at a new low, new recent low from your recent price action. It making that and then closing a green candle above is kind of crazy. Like that's like screaming buyer. See, you have volume there too. The volume's fucking high. That's very good. See. And your first TP is at previous high. That is smart. Held and went past it with volume. Broker closed me out at the target daily profit target. Yeah, it looks like it destroyed that target. I really like two things in this. I like the self-awareness, which I guess is tied to both points. I really like the self-awareness from Eric's post here. Kind of seeing that it's not like his usual, damn, this is a beautiful signal type play. Like, it's just something different that he's not always trading. So he kind of understands that and goes at like a half pace. And then honestly, I really like this. I like the entry and I love the self-awareness on the target as well. Not just going, oh, I hope I go to the moon and make millions of dollars. No, you're like sitting there going, no, I'm going to just go for this recent high because that's where we came from. Like, those are two really good like self-awareness points on that. Not even related to the trade either. Like, it just shows you like a lot of it really does start from you guys. Like, it starts from you. Though it was a winning trade, it was not my normal trading edge. Testing price check, chart structure with half position size entries, hard stops, limit risk. Was not expecting to hit my profit target this early, but happy with the results, even though I will consider an outlier. Yeah, I would too. But you treated it perfectly. It's not like you treat it as an outlier and then you're like, all right, full send. Like, you saw it and you're like, oh, wow, okay, wait, this isn't my usual thing. Let me take this a little slower. I like that. The half position advice is so good every time. It's funny too because it's like you should look at every setup as if you're trading one contract, and that would it screams out to you like, all right, I'll go full on this because this is something I'm usually trading, you know. And then you see a different scenario and you're like, I don't usually trade this, but I like the potential. It's like, all right, well, let's not treat it normally then. Like, see how we already like established that from the get go. So I want to say 10 out of 10 trade review from Eric. I love the self awareness on this. I exited at the beginning of the green candle, by the way, not the end of the red. I just realized I didn't even share my own trade review after I was reading Eric's. All right, now let's look at oust. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot he was doing this. Am I reading this right? Is this MF or up? Is he up 4,100 on this play? Yeah, he's up over 100%. Holy fuck. I'm honestly so I'm like so surprised by everybody's gains recently. Like seeing this one, I'm just as shocked by the size of it. I mean, I'm not. The trade itself is impressive, brother. Dude, what the fuck am I looking at? This is why I can't share y'all's gains on my social media because you guys are like actually insane. This is why we don't do that in this chat because I think too many people would like come in here and see that and be like, "Wow, this Bueller guy's a genius. Let me follow everything he says." It's like, no, dude, I don't. They don't understand that like you guys are all doing this yourselves. I think they'd come in here and think like, "Oh, it's because of the guy." No, we don't do that shit in here. I mean, we do call outs and stuff. Let's be honest, but we more reinforce in the direction of like doing shit yourself. Like almost everybody is on that page in my chat. So it's not good to like show people that because it definitely leads them down that dark path of like I have to follow what other people say and do what other people do, and I don't think for myself. It's like, come on, man, you're smarter than that. Everybody has potential. Do you have the energy to show it or not? Is really what it comes down to. Also, let me know how that trade signal was in the stream. I don't usually like to be so hands-on like that, but today I wanted to keep it clear and serious as much as possible. Just because I know how I can start out some streams sometimes a little rough. But hopefully the signal or the post in the stream here was very clear. Let me know anything if it wasn't or if there was something I could have done better on while sharing all that. I feel like I did a pretty good job with not just staring at SPY and trying to scare everybody, but going to what was making me bearish, bearish and bullish, the actual sectors themselves. And as you can see too, um, C has pulled back extensively. They're even at a lower high right now. XLK just did the same thing. Discretionary kind of did the same thing. Not as bad. They didn't even break their higher low from earlier. So hopefully that was clear enough for you guys or whatever. Yeah, let me know how that was. Not really if you took it or not. Just like was it clear? I don't want it to just be like buy, 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 sell, sell, sell. I want to actually make sense of what I'm thinking as I'm seeing it. Therefore, it's not like, misconstrued of like, oh, is he bullish? Is he bearish? Like, I'm not trying to hide that fact. I'm just trying to show you there is a mix sometimes. So it's kind of good to kind of separate that mix. I don't think I've ever said it that way, but yeah. But yeah, let me know if that was clear or not, or if I was at least explaining it enough. If not, let me know. You got to give me some criticism somewhere. Oh, no problem, Eric. I was happy to read that. Thank you for taking the time to type that up and post it. I like trade reviews like that because it reminds me a lot of like usernames where it didn't feel like I was just reading his post to learn about like how to enter and how to exit. Like when I read his post or like a 10-man post, I'm reading like the psychology of it as well. So like with your posts, it's really fun to read those because I'm not just learning about, okay, why did he enter? Why did he exit? I'm learning more about like what actually was like running through your head. What was your thought process in this moment, in that moment? Why did you take this? And I can see that, you definitely liked the potential of it. You just weren't used to it. So you didn't go full on like you usually would. Which, I read that and I'm like, man, that's actually super fucking smart. Everybody should be doing that. And it's not like that's the first time that's ever happened, but it's just like it's good to keep reading these things. It's good to keep reinforcing yourself with these good things because now you'll be in the mindset of like, all right, I'm gonna do that if I trade an outlier setup, or I'm gonna do this if I do that, and it's not even new. It's just like it's good to see it again. It's good to be reinforced with good information. And also good to read a post that's not just entry, exit, like I just did with my spy post. But to be fair, I was on stream talking about it a lot. But I don't like posts like that because it doesn't teach you shit. Whereas like yours, it's like, okay, I'm not just learning about why he liked it. I'm learning literally about everything. What was his thought process during this part of it? What was his thought process during that? And make sure to drop a like on the stream, guys. Definitely a really, really good stream so far today, if I had to say so myself. Really good explanations. Got a good call out in there. We got to cover the loss on the swing. All kinds of cool stuff in here today. One second. I hear my dog barking. Carter, I see you posted. I'm going to come back and read that right when I get back. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm going to look at Carter's now. 15-minute OB at the open. 5-minute, we made new high of day. I can visualize that very easily. Looked for a retest. Entered 2 cons after the woman outside bar. Smaller size because we were already moving from open. See, another good self-awareness right there. Knowing we could still pull back to that 15-minute GP at some point. XOK was battling PDH at the same time. Stuck to the plan and cut at my level. Switched to puts. So I was showing 7-4. Sold 2 as we broke lower. 1 GP less than 4. Okay, so you only lost on the upside play. Oh, you said that here on YouTube stream. I didn't see that. I'm trying to find some sort of criticism for your upside play, but I really don't hate it. So, but I do really like the fact that you were like aware enough to switch. You weren't just like, "Oh, this can only go up today." You felt that pressure of, oh, I could slow down here for this exact reason. Like I like that a lot, honestly. Fuck the outcome of both of these trades. Really good trade on the second, by the way. I really like that you picked up on that pressure that's there. You feel it. You know, you're like, oh, you know, we can go up, but there's a ceiling right here. You know, you feel it, and that is what is important. There's nothing I can teach you that is any deeper than that. That right there is the strongest thing you'll ever learn. Is that feeling that you have right there. That feeling of, oh, well, I know that there's some pressure up here. You know, we could pump from here, and you see we start to struggle. You probably, it looks like you switched to shorts just like I did, and we're like, ah. You can even go back in the stream. There were two moments where I almost entered shorts early here. It was either here or here, one of these two candles. And then I almost went long here, and I was like, don't really like it because the sectors weren't really going the same way as I wanted them to. It was K, Y, and C. K was going up, Y and C were going down. And before that, when K was going down, Y and C were going up. So I was like, what the fuck? I'm not getting them to go in the same direction. And the two parts of the day, I was liking it for entry. So I stopped myself. I felt that pressure, right? It's the same thing with Carter here. He feels the pressure of, oh, well, I'm not getting everything I need to go my way, you know, so let me switch this over. If I get a short opportunity, awesome. A couple minutes later, boom, short opportunity pops up. Does he hesitate? No, he gets in. I really like that though, because if you didn't stick to your plan, you would have probably been too biased to switch. Spy was struggling under 674s, sold two as we broke lower, one at the Golden Pocket, last at the New York Open. GG. I like that GG at the end. Exactly, waiting to be pushed in. Exactly. No hopium, no bullshit feelings. Like when I'm saying you feel it, I'm not meaning like your emotions felt that. I'm genuinely meaning like you felt the pressure of this is a really good reversal here, and that's what you need to be feeling around CDO 50%. You know, targets that we've struggled against multiple times, things that you have context on, like, and you could see every bit of that, dude. Honestly, 10 out of 10 reviews by you guys today. Eric, Alst, and Carter. I'm not joking. All three of those are 10 out of 10. There's so much to learn from each of those. And they're all three different. I like that a lot. Three different posts, three different lessons. Honestly, all up the same path, too. I wouldn't say this is like, well, this guy's using indicators and this guy's using that. This guy, you're all doing the same shit. It's funny. It's just like, I don't know. I really like those posts in there today, man. I hope people actually take time to read it. This is a W fucking stream, though, dude. Bueller was actually focused and called something out. Everybody in here is fucking just killing it. Good job, guys. Round of applause. Excuse me. I did not mean to cough into the mic. Oh, feels good, man. Hold up, I'm gonna black my screen for a second because my Steam's gonna open on the screen. I don't really want to leak my Steam yet. Also, I had to see if the download completed. Oh, yeah, it completed. I had to have my Battlefield ready for FIPA later. There's a new map that came out today. Actually, I haven't even seen pictures of it, besides that one yesterday, so let's see if there's more. I'm gonna be pissed if there's no clips of this yet. Okay, there is. I like Battlefield 6 a lot. Oh, this guy played it already. Hold up. Let's just watch him play it for a second. Fuck. Jesus Christ, he's double my level. Oh my god. This map's perfect. I've already spoiled it up for myself. I'm not looking anymore. Damn, I might have to play the new map on stream today. What do y'all think? Anybody would be interested in that or no? End of day Battlefield 6? If not, I will just do that off stream. But damn, that map looks good. Y'all could even potentially hear Fipo's voice. And technically, the stream is already rated not for kids. Can't say I'll be there for sure, but send it, bud. I probably will do it on stream because low key that map just came out today, and I'm addicted to that game. It just the thing that sucks about that game is there's not a lot of new maps. So whenever a new map comes out, it actually is like it's like picking up another drug or something. It's really awesome. Scratch his arm. Higher lows, by the way, guys. Does everybody see this in the stream? Show me who's awake in the stream still. Throw a thumbs up in the stream or an emoji or something. You don't have to type if you guys are busy. But do we all see these higher lows here? Not just from when we got out of that trade, but even from then. Even if you remove from then, you know, there's a few higher lows sitting there. We see that, right? Data J. That's actually, it's even funnier from Data J because you know for a fact he's busy as shit right now. That is funny. That is something I would type. Like if I download something from like YouTube or something and it's like a file I'm saving or like a note I'm saving or something, I'll just like type a bunch of shit on my keyboard like that. No point in trying to label it. And then I'll confuse myself months later. That's funny. Uppies. Q's trying to hold PDH. Spy 5-minute outside bar at open. Ooh, Carter, beautiful updates, man. By him telling us that, we now know that triple Qs are trying to hold previous day high, which is pretty bullish, considering it's holding. If it continues to hold, of course, a better bounce will come. And then he said spy 5-minute outside bar at open, which I was like, I don't see that. And I was like, oh yeah, I've been on the fucking 1 minute all day. Oh. Ooh. Damn, you got a good eye. I was looking at this one at first. I was like, the wick wasn't enough. And then I saw this. I was like, oh. Which, remember, even if it doesn't just full send it instantly, you know, a lot of the time we see this, it probably does mean like slow up. But now we know if you really want to be super anal about this, you could just use 672.82 to help yourself with direction on like a 1 minute time frame. Because this is the 50% of the outside bar. So it either goes back to this and consolidates, holds, bounces. Of course, if it doesn't just pump. And if it does break this, it could start to lead you into thinking, oh, well, yeah, the pressure's there. The seller should pull this back. Probably will see to see if the higher low holds again. And again, I hate drawing trend lines, but I think visually it's very smart to just kind of see the structure build. Like the same way when we short something when it's flipping from highs to lows, you know, like a lead test. You know, you're going to abuse your lower highs, your lows, your highs to kind of just see is structure changing or not. XLK still under previous day high. Oh, that is a good mention though. That is a good mention. Which even if we're not even using previous day information, it even has that pressure right here on today's information. You can see where it kind of cascaded the first time is like the resistance right here, and then you have a common resistance from recent as well. So there's like two levels right here. When it came down right here, fell, rejected. So it's like something like right here, or I'm sorry, like right here, and then the common highs right there. So there's definitely something here at 140. Just from today's intraday price action. Good mentions though. Those are actually super strong updates for the server. I mean for the stream. Jesus, I can't speak. Good to have you guys in here, by the way. Hopefully some of the updates have been helpful. Hopefully, some of the breakdowns and reading other people's trade reviews have been helpful too. I always find it to be helpful when I read. Honestly, most people in my chat, y'all have some of the best trade reviews now. There's definitely a time where it was like 50-50, but I would say I'm definitely reading more quality trade reviews than I was before. Which I just think speaks to the volume of everyone in chat, you know. Good reinforcement. Everyone's always trying to give the best advice they can. Not like we're all trying to advise each other 24/7, but you know what I mean. Just giving each other good reinforcement. Yo, 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 what's up, Kevo? The Kevo, one of one Kevo. And yeah, we're looking to see what comes from this outside bar that's holding CDO. We are literally under pretty strong resistance still, so. But we called it, man. This is literally just like yesterday. Higher open into the first target. Higher open into the first target. It cools down, pulls back. It cools down, pulls back. Cascades back up. Cascades back up. There's a pretty big chance we're just going to stay in between this today. Or even a pullback. If we see a move over this, I think that would be the most impressive thing to me. We do have an outside bar holding CDO, so it's not like that potential is just, 0% or anything. But I said it earlier in the stream, I would be impressed if we saw 677s today. But I don't like to sit here and be like, it's never going to happen. It can't happen. I told you guys it can't happen. No, it's definitely possible. And I can 100% be wrong. Name someone more bipolar than Michigan, Ohio, Florida, Texas. Honestly, Texas is a pretty big runner in the bipolar community, dude. Our weather is absolutely fucked. Like, I think it was 2 days ago. I was like, damn, it's fucking hot outside. And I was like taking my shirt off. Literally yesterday, it was like so cold that I was like, okay, I need a jacket. I'm not even joking. And that happens way more times than I should admit in Texas. So I would say Texas has to be up there. You might not believe it, but people in Arizona too. Arizona might be in that list. I've met multiple people that lived or were in Arizona, and they've all said the same thing. So Arizona might be in that list with us. Michigan, Arizona, and Texas. Global chilling, am I right? But yeah, Maddie, it's fucking nuts, right? Like one day you're like, damn, it's hot, I'm sweating. Like a day or two goes by, you're like, damn, I'm literally needing a jacket now. What the F? We're at the extremities of the United States too. I'm at the south and you're at like the north. So we're like, okay, fine, but this is fuck. No, it is fuck, dude. I definitely people who don't understand what you and me are talking about right now have no idea the pain. If it always rained here, always was cold, or always was hot, I wouldn't complain. But no, the bipolar weather is just annoying. Even when it's just hot here, Maddie, I'm sure it's the same where you are. When it's just cold or just hot, but like even when it's just hot, it's not just hot here. It's either like a dry hot or it's a humid hot. It can never just be one. It'll rain and then we're all fucked for the next week. Because that humid hot sucks. Or like when it's cold, like that windy, wet cold, that shit sucks. Missouri was 72 Sunday morning and 18 by 8 p.m. That is criminal. That is actually criminal. I miss Jacksonville so much. Jacksonville also misses you. I love hot. I don't know if I'd say I love it personally. I've gotten used to it. That's all I would say. It is funny though whenever you're like near someone who's not used to the hot, and then you're like totally fine, and they're over there dying. It's like Jesus. Southern California has the best weather, just shitty everything else. I've actually heard that a lot. I've actually heard all kinds of people from both sides of the aisle tell me that California has some of the best weather they've ever seen in their lives. I don't think I've ever seen someone complain about California weather, especially Southern California weather. And yes, you do need to make that distinction. California is fucking huge. It's not like, nobody's saying, in East North Carolina, like they're not splitting up Carolina. They already did that once. They can't do it again. Not many bugs either. That's good. Yeah, bugs are the absolute worst. I can tell you that personally. That's another reason to hate the humid hot. It's a perfect environment for bugs. Like in the 671 here. Bet, bet, bet. I am chilling, but I will watch along with you. I'll flip through the sectors too for you. See if there's anything that can help us out there. These all look like they're trying to go up, but half of them have like a resistance right above their head. Damn, Banks, that level wasn't supposed to be that good. That was like an explanation level one day. I didn't I didn't think I'd be seeing it hold like that. Spy. I'm gonna go to like the 1 or 2 minute for you. Where's everyone from in here? What state we're all from again? I actually know where half of you are from. Like Maddie doesn't need to share. Carter's fine. Data J isn't even from this planet. DC. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Damn, he's in DC. Virginia, Western New York, weather's like Michigan. Western New York is like Michigan weather. That sucks. Zaya's in Hawaii. I do remember that. GA. I know you had to move away from me. How's the weather in GA actually? I feel like I have no like concept of how hot or cold it is there. In my head, it's warm there, but I feel like I'm wrong. Humid but chilly right now. Ah, I fucking hate the humidity. It's warm a lot. Oh, okay, that's how I pictured it in my head. I've never been there, but it just in my head it feels like one of those states that just gets hot. And you got bugs. Oh, why God? MU new all-time highs. Memory keeps going higher and higher. I didn't even know it was doing that. MU. Maddie, let's go Bulldogs. Not. Kid watches UFC, dude. Kid doesn't care about the Bulldogs. I'm kidding. Spy still technically inside the OB I was drawing from Carter's mention. Almost forgot your name. I don't care about him, but everyone else does. Yeah, I don't. I'll never understand college ball love like most people do. I don't understand it. I've been to a really big time college game too, and that was like super fun. But I do not understand the hype. I can't get invested. I think is what it is. Like no hate to people who do enjoy it, but like I can't get invested into. I mean, y'all are basically just watching a farm system. Them putting the UFC on Paramount is the win of the century. Yeah, that is a huge W. Yeah, shout out Dana, dude. I mean, I don't really want to hear all of his personal opinions, but when it comes to running the UFC, that man has a genuine gift. Like as a business person, he's got to be one of the coolest people you could like learn about. When it comes to business, remember I'm separating business from opinion here. What I was gonna say, big facts. Let's see if we get this. We are still rejecting into the top of that area, back to the top of this little range that we're kind of stuck in. If it does play out just like yesterday, it should technically pull back to at least the higher low of this outside bar. If we see a breakout, this would definitely change like the pace because that would show us, hey, this is not just like yesterday. Which again, we're not betting on that it will be just like yesterday, but I just think it's kind of crazy how it is literally a cookie cutter day. It is literally just like yesterday so far, and it's been an hour and a half. Grant Cardone, that's a different story. No, I was talking about Dana White. Oh, you are trolling. Okay, I was like, I was like, that has to be like a good joke or something. There's no way. But when you're messaging Maddie, I always just picture that you're busy while you're working. So sometimes I just think you do miss something I say, but I'm just stupid. I'm thinking too deep on it. Because in my head, you're like doing something right now with your hands and like all kinds of shit. Like you just never sleep. Driving. Yeah, see? I wasn't totally wrong. Yeah, Grant Cardone is definitely a troll answer, though. I'll never get that 10x shit out of my head. That was the funniest shit ever. I have never seen a quote unquote rich person down so bad in my life. And you got to remember, we live in the same universe as someone like Mark Cuban. Yet we have a Grant Cardone completely taking the cake. You want your TP to hit? You're long or short? I assume you bought an inverted sideways butterfly calendar spread. Give me high a day. We'll see. See if we get it. We gotta check on those sectors real quick, actually. Instead of just staring at SPY. K is looking a little better. Y is still literally hanging at high a day. It's these other ones that we have to worry about for direction because these other ones are meh. By other ones, I mean like XLC specifically. V as well, just because they did drop a little bit more. If they would have been green today, I think SPY actually could have made it to 677 today. Now that I'm looking at this, because look, we did this well without healthcare, without banks. That's two sectors out of the fight. Imagine if even just one of those did really, really good and stayed up. We actually could have seen 677 today. That's crazy to say out loud. Let's fucking go, Coinbase. From the gap up, it's holding the 50% higher low into another higher low at open today. It's just pumping. It's Pompeii over here. Oh, I don't have upside targets. Bet we're just going to the moon. What the hell? There is something over here. I'm just gonna draw bottom of that. Damn, man. She do be looking good. She do be. Okay, all going to spend the rest of the day with my son. He turned 6 in 3 days. Damn, that is actually so cool. So spending as much time as I can during these formidable years. I actually respect the shit out of that. Yeah, man, definitely do that because I can't even tell you a single good memory of me and my dad. So definitely go build 100 million times more than the ones that I have. Trust me, that shit lives with you forever. Even something stupid and small like that makes the kid happy. That kid's gonna remember that like 15, 20, 30 years down the line. Be like, damn, I remember that. Like it's trust me, they remember that shit. So that's super cool of you, Eric. I respect the shit out of that. Have a great day, man. You and your son. Love that. Have a good one, Eric. Yeah, that March 9th OB is nutty. We're still sitting at the golden pocket. Seems to me we come down to 50% for more liquidity after the scalp up from yesterday. Yeah, that is a good potential route too, Kevo. You definitely have the potential. It really does come down to some of these sectors right now. Like K is looking a little bit worse now. Y is still at high day, but these other ones still are just kind of like they're still down. So there is that chance of seeing a pullback here. Like I said, if it's a cookie cutter of yesterday, it pulls back here. I mean, it is identical to yesterday. Gap up, smack the first target, pull back. Gapped up, smack the first target, pull back. Revert up, don't completely take the high, not even the open of the last green candle. Go up, take the high, not even, doesn't even get the open of the last green candle. Pulling back, pulling back. It is a cookie cutter of yesterday to the candle. Kind of crazy. So definitely not looking at this and going, this can't fall. No, it 100% can. It can 100% go down to 671. I definitely think this is like between here and here is like all anyone should be betting on right now, though. It is the exact same thing as yesterday. You should not be betting on anything outside of this and this. Oh, nice, Kevo. He took his 20%, 22%. Fucking W, brother. We take that. And good hold too, man. You weren't ever like, oh my god, I should cut this. I think I'm gonna cut this. Yeah, there was no like in between spamming messages or like, I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do that. Like you knew what you were doing. You did it, guys. Round of applause for Kevo as well. W for my boy Kevo. Kevo's always sharing insight all the time with confidence. He never tries to fear monger. He doesn't ego post. He doesn't go in chat and go, guys, who's with me? Guys, who's with me? Come on, guys, take this with me. Yeah, we don't do that shit in here. 35% now. Huge W. Just kidding more. But I like that. I like when people actually just do what they're saying instead of just, you know, trying to look cool, trying to act cool. Like, no one cares about that shit in here. Half the traders I have in here are grown ass people. They don't care about that stuff. It's about the process. Trying to do the same thing over and over again, trying to do the right thing over and over again, just getting good reps. Trying to be clear so we understand what makes us bullish and bearish at certain parts of the chart. Huge W though, Kevo. Huge W. Really cool post in the Discord, and he even took the time out of his day to come into the stream as well. Yeah, no, you can't complain about 30%, brother. I did the same thing today. 30 and like 38%. I'm like, I really can't complain. Good shit though. Both of us got good call outs today. Hopefully people in the chat, and when we do call outs, it's not because we're like, I hope other people follow us. Like, no, it's I hope people learn from it. so they can take away from it and do it on their own. Good shit, though. I even made sure to only focus on what I was doing at the beginning of the stream, so the beginning of the stream could actually be like replayed like a lot. So hopefully people actually go back and check that out. I didn't sit here and say good morning for 10 minutes and read a bunch of shit and waste my time. I actually focused, and then I focused on everybody in here. Not that you guys are a waste of time, but it's myself that does that. Sometimes I have a hard time separating the business from the fun. Good shit to everybody. Yo, Keva, do you watch JJK or no? Took a tiny L and no lunch now. Jesus. My Chick-fil-A was depending on that. Yeah, XOK is slowing down. Good update, Carter. Discretionary also putting at a red candle finally. C is still looking like shit. And look, the 2 times that shorts actually look good on today's chart were the 2 times that tech has the most clearest red candles I've seen on the day. I'm sorry, man, but people who aren't using that shit to trade SPY are trolling and don't know what they're doing. And I'll even say the same thing about myself before I started using it. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing if I wasn't looking at that yet. Banks are still going down. Healthcare is still down. So yeah, I don't see why we shouldn't be seeing more red candles on SPY. Unless these all just start reversing at the same time, of course. But you'll see that clearly. But let's see. Do we get down to this area, or are we just going to chill out around the hammer's low? What's that 10-minute looking like? Looking good. Looking pretty. And just to kind of go back test that 50% level that we drew, I just want to see, how did it look from the outside bar on the 5-minute? Go to the 1-minute. Let's see, how did it fare once it actually broke? Okay, it's not really a good retest, just kind of a break and a single candle retest, and then just falling. But it did cascade to that level, with lower highs over and over and over again. I just wanted to see how that looked. Gap fib, gap fib, gap fib. It is kind of awesome how many days we're getting the gap fib and like a PDCP kind of thing. Let's fuck up a chart. Oh, not this one. This is the one I've been using to kind of just show like, hey, there's things there. Because this is what the chart looks like to me when you erase like all the mess. It just looks like 2 big ass supports we've been trading around. You know, we were bouncing every time we went to this one. We bounced every time we went this one. We actually never broke and fell under this one. We haven't fallen and broken under this one until just recently. You know, we broke it, but we never kept falling. We just instantly took it back. Liquidation, 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 liquidation. Now you finally have our first break of it, and we've worked ourselves back to it already. So, in my eyes, we're in a range between here and about here. So in my eyes, we're at the top of our current range, right? Kind of with news pending, of course, on the market. So that, of course, could change things. But it definitely feels like we've done our damage to the upside. I'm not trying to be a downer right now, but it does feel like we could start to see a little bit more consolidation type red days. We'll have to see, though. If we, of course, gap over this, that eliminates everything I just said. But it does feel like this is our range right now just because we haven't seen this in forever. We didn't do this way back here a single time. We didn't break and pull back. And we haven't even done it on this area up until just recently. And it's been a very long time, as you can see. So that is definitely what I'm seeing. But let's look at this chart though, real quick. Yeah, I'm sorry. These levels are just too clean and easy to draw. It's crazy how that lines up. Just the break of it, the retest here, then now we're seeing it still under this. Like it's just cool seeing the impact of those levels. Clean, clean, clean. Kind of scary when I zoom out like that, huh? That was another thing I noticed too yesterday at the end of the day. We didn't even actually take anything. Like we went up, but we didn't really get above anything. Like yeah, we got above some recent stuff, sure, but didn't really get above anything. So it was kind of nice to see 671 break today, just to see okay, we did break something. At least we got to the point that it gapped down from more aggressively. So you could at least say that the buyers have done some good damage. They've gone up like $13 in just what 2 sessions. It's pretty big. It just doesn't feel like it because you have these pullbacks in between. You have these slowdowns and consolidation days like yesterday and maybe even like today. So it doesn't feel like it, but we have actually gone up a really good amount already from the low. I think people are going to be expecting it to bounce more, is why I'm saying that. And same thing when we're falling. I think everyone's always like, "Damn, we're gonna go down to 600 before this can reverse." Goes down to 660. Like it did not need to go down to 600. And I'm not saying it's over either. I'm just people's expectations are very extreme. Thank you guys, by the way, for all the likes on the stream. If you didn't already, make sure to thumbs up the stream. It does help. And thank you guys for being here. Seriously, today's stream has already been a 10 out of 10 stream. You know, everything from here on is honestly kind of extra. That is awesome. From the updates, the call outs, I guess you could say, and all just the different reinforcement from people here in the stream. It's been really, really nice. And thank you guys if you're someone who's contributed to it to any extent. Seriously, thank you. Even if you just show up and lurk, you know, that's still a W. Yeah, I need to quit yawning. That shit is dangerous, man. At open, going to be interesting here. Yeah, seriously, this wick up is nasty. Nvidia getting cooked. Yeah, Nvidia is today. Nvidia and Microsoft and Meta. I was pointing this out actually. It's kind of crazy how well the market's doing today, despite a lot of big weights not even going up. You got Microsoft, Meta, Nvidia, Avgo, Intel, Eli Lilly. Healthcare is a green sector, by the way, somehow flat. And you have its largest weight down 4%. This is why I was telling Premium Chat about IWM, because this sector is going to be moving probably a little bit better because you have other sectors seeing some more attention now, the smaller ones. This is a really good stock to look at. I mean, ETF to look at. It is not an equity. There's that nerd talk. I'm going to go to the 10-minute. I like these smaller I like these like more zoomed out time frames, like React always says to go to. Whenever I'm just kind of like chilling, I know I'm not trying to trade anymore. They're so much more relaxing to look at. I just feel like I have a slower but stronger grip on where this can go. Your signals will be slower. You won't get as many, but they'll definitely be quality. Unless you're reading the wrong chart. That would help. Yo, what is up, YouTube? Beeler here again. Coming at you with the video. I just realized that on my screen. My labels. What the fuck? Oh, this is the wrong one. What? There's no way I added the wrong ones. What does that do? Oh, okay. I was mad confused for a second. Why can't I, Oh. That's why. I knew something was missing yesterday in my stream. I don't think I had these on yesterday. Which I don't stare at them too much, but like I do like them there. They're super subtle. There's a shit ton of information right there. The daily average volume is 87.821538. Today's volume is almost 22 million, which is approximately 25%. Quick maths. No, it's right there on the screen. Then we got the daily labels. Previous day open, previous day close, previous day low, previous day high, today's open. It would even mark PMH and PML if I had like the actual part of that screen on, but I don't have it on. Not like I need it today. Yeah, super cool, super chill, super subtle. It's not like taking up my whole screen. A lot of information right there at the top. You can even include ATR on this too, like the average true range or just like whatever you want to put. You could put a bunch of shit up there. I just like the volume aspect because I kind of just like to know like how much volume has happened today in my head, but I don't really want to visually be staring at it. I think too many people watch volume now, and it throws a lot of people off. People don't understand there's like anomalies too. Like a small candle but large volume is an anomaly. I mean that's day one shit. I knew that, and I didn't even know it had a name until J-Bake and Leland came to the chat. I didn't know that had a name. Like I was just like, wow, this is the thing. Big volume, no big candle, but there is a name for it. This is literally just like yesterday so far. Probably different structure, but I mean it is doing the same thing, dude. It is cookie cutter so far. Oh, we could do the briefing update now. Doi. Excuse me. Market trading for news tomorrow. Be careful. And I reshared the news in my actual channel for anybody who did not see it in the weekly news already, which if you didn't, you're a criminal. I even said it in the weekly news channel. The 18th is really the only big day for news this week outside of any Iran/Trump news that may come out. But a lot of the news this week is happening tomorrow. So hold on to your pants. We don't know what's going to happen. Have you been watching oil and or XLE? I have been watching XLE like a hawk. I won't lie. I've not been watching oil at all. But I just assumed I had a good idea. Come on. Yeah. I mean, I haven't been watching oil like a hawk, but I have been watching XLE like a hawk. The overnight gap is still bigger than today's range. That's disgusting. Yeah, this one's pretty crazy. There's not really much TIA can do this anymore. I've been watching this for a long time. Like before 2024. I've been watching this since COVID happened. Because someone showed me the light when it came to energy transfer and how powerful holding energy stocks can be. And since then, I have never looked back. That XLE chart is pretty crazy, though. And then the Ukraine shit happened. Now the Iran shit's happening. Like, bro, energy stocks are literally just insanely valuable nowadays. Just with how much shit happens with it. And that's just the 2 or 3 big events I've gone through: COVID, Ukraine, Iran. Bro, imagine being in before 2000 on that shit, and then you hear all this other stuff happening, bro. You'd be fucking salivating. You'd be drooling. That's why whenever I see someone talking about energy, I'm like, man, this guy's got a good head on his shoulders. Because, like, I swear you don't see people talk about it. They just go straight to, like, Chevron and Exxon. But it's like, bro, there's so many other, like, energy tickers and oil tickers that do so well. Like, I say ET because that's the one I'm so focused on, but there's so many more. All right, guys, let's see if we make it to the top of the range again or if it's going to stop just short or what. At least that's what the cookie cutter's telling us if it doesn't just drop here. 1 sec. I am back. And guys, what just ended 2 minutes ago? Right? Yeah, 2 minutes ago. I thought I was looking at the clock wrong. Who knows the magic answer? Phase one, you got it. Phase one of the day. I'm like breathing because I was chasing Lily. Copy image, share image. There we go. Phase one, Carter got it as well. Got to go, my guy. Have a great day. You too, Carter. Love you, dude. New low of day. Great call out, Kevo, on the pullback. – 50% of that OB hit 671.15. W. Yeah, we seem to be hitting some really good levels right now. Oops, I don't want that line in the way. I hate when that does that. And yeah, I'll probably stream this stuff till about lunchtime, and then I'm gonna jump on Battlefield 6. I'll probably do that on stream, like I said earlier, just because I wanted to stream longer today. But I'm not just gonna sit here and watch this shit before a news event all damn day. Plus, there's a new Battlefield update with a new map out today, and gotta try that out. And you guys might even get to hear Fipo's voice. Now we hitting the PDC to the open 50%. Yes, sir. I fucking love our system, dude. It's so like easy once you understand like the basics. And I would say every bit of it is basic. As a whole, it's probably complex because it's a lot to look at first when you're first hearing about it. But once you're like you bite into every piece of it, you're like, oh, it is super simple. Like it's really not rocket science. Also, can we just get a huge shout out to the XOK alerts that I've been given? I mean, look at this shit, dude. Every time this fucker goes down, Spy goes down. It's almost like it's a huge chunk of it or something. I mean, this shit is so just easy when you have the support of other sectors moving. I thought you closed. Oh, you're just saying what it is. Well, yeah, but I mean in the chat you said closed, so I just thought you closed. Oh, it's from you have a different one on Webull. My bad, I read that wrong. I was like, what do you mean? I'm looking at Robinhood. Okay, good, good. I'm just making sure we're all chilling. I read that wrong. You meant on Robinhood. On I just said it again. You just meant on Webull. You went further because you don't care about the loss because it's not like we're risking 6K or whatever. It's just like a fun, safe little bet. No, that's smart. Why can't I find Data J's name? Where the fuck is your name? I thought you just messaged me. Oh my god, I did it again. The stupid line's in the way. There we go. And remember, guys, no matter what you post in chat or in the streams or what you say or what you do, make sure there's no ego in it. Number two, this is a safe space. You don't need to care about how you look to others. If you think you need to uphold your rep or you need to like look good in front of the people in BB chat or whatever, you don't need to. Be yourself. That's what all of us in here want. We just want people to be themselves. We don't care how many contracts you got. We don't care how much money you're making or losing. Like we're focused on the process. We're not focused on hearing about your outcome and hearing about your emotions and this and that. Like it's good to share this stuff and keep it out there so you don't just let it pent up and eat you up alive. But we all need to be 100% certain that we don't care about that, because the second you start focusing on how you look is the second you start forgetting on how you want to trade and what you actually want to do. That's the second you lose yourself. Your recycling blew over from the wind? Damn, some strong ass wind. It was windy as fuck yesterday. It's a balmy 52 after yesterday's 84. Yeah, that's crazy. That's how yesterday was for us, but now it's even colder. It hit like 30 something earlier. It's warming up right now, but it's about to be midday. Inside bar at the low of day as well, by the way, guys, on the 5 minute here. That's pretty cool. Inside bar at the gap up 50% and a larger time frame drawdown fib. Two very important levels here. And it's an inside bar right at it on the 5. It's super clean. I'm just retyping it in trade floor just to have it out there. Very clean. Oh yeah, you posted it too. Super clean. So far, it has done everything yesterday has done, though. We went up, we hit our target, we pulled back with a lower high, hit our underneath range target. In between them right now with the reaction at the bottom of it so far. I mean, this is literally what happened yesterday. I went to a daddy and daughter dance, now called me and VIP for inclusivity. It was one of the best things I could do for her. However, out of context, if someone took a picture, it would look like I was at an island party. Oh. Wait, so it's just you and her, or there's other dads and daughters there? And this is just like a random event you could go like sign up for, or was there like a particular like I don't have kids, so I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. But like, is that like an event that was happening just specifically for that? That's pretty cool though. Low key, that sounds fun. I think that's the only time you would catch me dancing, is if it was with like someone I'm literally related to. Girl Scout event? Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god, wait, that's right. You have a daughter, dude. You're gonna totally get into Girl Scouts. Oh my god, dude. We need to steal as many Girl Scout cookies with her access as much as we can. Oh my god, everybody right now, what is your favorite fucking Girl Scout cookie? And don't sit there and say, I haven't eaten them. You're a liar. I think even the Europeans have had these things. I'm about to tell y'all which one's my favorite. The peanut butter patties are my favorite by a mile. Um, where are the names? Here we go. Yeah, peanut butter patties are definitely my favorite by a mile. The peanut butter sandwich is pretty good, and I like Thin Mints. But I am a huge peanut butter patty crack addict. They're called, well, I guess they're not. I don't know what these are. These have different names. But yeah, those are probably my top three. And two of them are literally just peanut butter and chocolate. And one of them is just straight up peanut butter. Oh, I love Girl Scout cookies, dude. I mean, I might commit crime for Girl Scout cookies. Not even joking. Not in GTA. No, I'm kidding. Samoa? Which one is that? That is. Wait, which one is that? What the hell? I thought I just saw the name of that. Where did they go? Oh, these. That's the ones that have like caramel and shit. Caramel delights. I I don't hate them. I don't reach for them though. Yeah, what is y'all's favorite Girl Scout cookie? The coconut caramel one? But I found out that they are a ripoff because Aldi was selling same ones for a third of the price. Yeah, bro, but Girl Scout cookie brand, bro. No, I'm kidding. Now you probably could get all these cookies nowadays for way cheaper. No doubt. Like, there's no way that peanut butter patties should cost that much. Damn, bro, y'all got me hungry, bro. I need to quit talking to y'all. Every stream, it's about food, food, food with you people. The troop gets about $1 per box sold. Yeah, see, it's going to a good cause, man. In reality, it's like I don't really care about helping the cause. I just want these damn cookies. They're so damn good. My mom got swindled by the Girl Scouts in the neighborhood and bought 14 boxes. Your mom is a genius. That's not called being swindled if you're addicted. Giving her a fix. I respect that. 14 boxes. That is mad respect. I think the most I've ever seen my family get is like probably like 6 or 8 boxes tops. And I've probably only gotten like one or two myself, like at the most. Is it Girl Scout cookie season yet? Oh my god. I want peanut butter patties now. They cookies are good, man. You just finished selling about a month ago? Where the hell have I been? The girl was super smart. She literally made a video with a QR code on a slip of paper explaining it was her first Girl Scout cookie sale, and she had a goal to sell 200 Oh my god. That girl's been selling cookies for multiple years. Or she has a big sister. That is so smart. Maybe they all do that now, but seriously, a video with her plan? Yeah. The QR code's a big one too, because everybody has a fucking iPhone, dude. Everybody has a phone. She's an only child. That's crazy. Now that kid is gonna grow up to be a menace in a good way. Gotta say that nowadays. And made my mom a handmade thank you card. Oh my god, that's cool. Damn, that little girl did her homework. That's the kind of kid you should be like scared of. The one that can sell you 14 boxes of cookies and you don't even know why. Because she didn't sell her cookies. That little girl sold her a fucking dream. A dream that she can invest in. Her name is Lily. Wait, my dog? Hope she gets a super cool badge for that. Yeah, for real. That's actually super badass. I was never into scouts, but I had a friend growing up who was into it. And I helped with his like life project or whatever the hell that's called, or the Eagle project or whatever. It's like the last thing they have to do before they're, they finish. It was all right. I do think some of it's a little tedious though. Like with the Boy Scouts, at least they had these dudes doing all kinds of crazy shit. I remember they had like meetings with all these like goofy outfits. It was kind of funny. I would always make fun of him, but it was just like it was kind of crazy that the grown ass men would also be dressing up in it. I'll find out. I thought it was tops. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty nice looking hammer there at the low right there. We're still holding that inside bar at the low of day as well, guys. The inside bar that is holding the 50% of the gap up. Not that we should all be betting on more calls, 50 more times into the day, but if you're someone who's getting in here late or you haven't had an opportunity, this is actually a pretty decent chance for some longs. I just don't like it because we're in the middle of the day and I'm already done for the day, so I don't want to sit here and be like, yeah, guys, that looks good, and I'm not even the one participating, so I don't want to sit here and sell pipe dreams that I'm not even participating in. But that is a very key level holding. Just sucks we're about a few minutes from lunch. Probably see a drop off in volume and movement. But I don't know, it's set up pretty well. Maybe you do see some good movement into the beginning of lunch. All right, who's in the coldest state right now? Where is it? How cold is it for everybody right now? It is 50 frickin' 2 and I'm freezing. Why did I read that correctly? That's what I understand about English. I'll fuck up the most literate sentence ever, and then I read a sentence like that and I get it right the first time. It is 50 freaking 2. uh Damn, it's actually colder where I am right now than you. I thought it warmed up more than that. We're not even above 50 yet. It was literally 37 when I started my stream though. So it's gone up like 11 degrees in about 2.5 hours. It says the high of day can go up to 64. Bro, the range on the day today is crazy. It says 34 to 63. That is insane. It is a 30-degree difference, basically. What the fuck? That's not even a range anymore. It's like saying, like, yeah, bro, 0 to 100. It's gonna be between there somewhere. That's crazy. Liquidity grab? Are they gonna give us the break retake? All right, like I said, I'm probably gonna jump on Battlefield in a little bit. If you guys are interested in like trading stuff, stock market stuff, please feel free to throw out your questions and anything now. In a little bit, I am going to be playing a game, and then I'll probably get back off of it and check the charts again. But if not, probably just get off after that. Thank you, Kevo. Right back at ya. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing updates. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I won't lie. I am severely hyped to try out this new map. I'm suffering from hypeness. Still holding those lottos? Nice, nice. I'm rooting for you, honestly. I am yawning over and over and over and over again. I'm back. What'd I miss? No, my bad. I did step away. I don't even know if I said anything. I wanted to like reset, you know? I feel good now, though. I won't lie, I'm really excited to get on this freaking game. Y'all can hear me now, right? I should be 100% like in your ears now. Yep, okay. Is my voice loud or no? Like, do I need to speak up or do I need to turn myself up? Is this fine? Because I go back into my streams and I sound fine, but sometimes I'll say I sound quiet and shit. So I never really 100% know. I'm starting to think it's different per device. Like, if you're on a phone, there's no way it's the same exact volume as like someone that's on a desktop. And then vice versa to someone who's on an iPad or someone who's watching me on a TV or which I was impressed how many people pull up my streams on a TV. I thought that was the coolest shit ever. Seeing the stream on a TV is kind of cool. I never even thought about that, but I was like, oh yeah, wait, like almost every TV does that now. Which I thought that was kind of a cool integration, seeing like YouTube more on people's TVs and shit. I don't know, I think YouTube's like underrated just because there's so much shit on here. It's literally for everyone. It might be the only product besides water and oxygen in the world that everyone needs. Is like entertainment, you know? And it has everything. You want to watch ASMR, people cutting vegetables really slowly with the most expensive cameras on the world? Go ahead and do so. You want to go watch somebody do a bunch of survival in the woods? You could do that. You want to watch game? You could do that. You want to watch trading? You could do that. You know, just YouTube's got to be the most diverse platform. Also, I think it survives really well because the most engaging you can do with another individual is through a comment section, right? It's not like we can go in there and attack each other super long. Like, you're going to see arguments on the internet, no shit, but like, that's about as far as people can take it. Like, there's not a DMs, like, you can't go to my direct messages and spam me. I can't spam you. Like, I think it's kind of cool. It's like, you're close to everybody, but you're not at the same time. I feel like that's another reason YouTube does really well. You don't have this like close interaction with everyone. You don't feel like, I don't know, because you do see a lot of people argue online, but you can only go so far with it on YouTube. On Twitter, on all these other apps, you know, you can go a little bit further with it. I mean, you can also just mute the idiots you don't feel like hearing, but still, it's not fun to mute everybody. I don't mind hearing or reading differing opinions. It's when people start to turn it into like a personal attack. It's like, okay, bro, like I thought we were trying to get a point across. Now you're just trying to attack me, which I feel like a lot of people do nowadays. Like, you can disagree with someone and not hate them. It's actually super possible. I don't think anybody in our chat has that problem. I think most people in my chat are actually very mature. More mature than I most of the time. But yeah, that shit's just nasty. There's no place for that. But yeah, YouTube, definitely one of the coolest platforms. Despite all their little problems, I still regard them as one of the best platforms, if not the best platform. For like just entertainment. I mean, think about it. It has literally everything. What's up, Data J? I'll send you an invite, man, for the Battlefield lobby. I got you, dog. I need to message FIPO and see if he's around. See where my boy is at. Definitely can't complain about the price action today, though. I'm actually super proud of what we were given. All right, I think I'm gonna. All right, let me message FIPO first. All right. Let me black my screen for a second, just so I don't leak anything on accident. I'm gonna close my charts. We're gonna pull Steam over here. All right. When the game loads, I'll put on the game audio. And I will have to adjust it because last time I did this, y'all couldn't hear a word I was saying. So I will have to turn the game volume down a little bit. Yeah, let's check out this new map, damn it. It's lunchtime, let's check it out. By the way, if someone is in here for trading stuff, you can still ask questions and stuff. I'm totally more on that mindset than anything. But yeah, I'm going to try out this new map on this game. You can also go back to the beginning of the stream. I was beyond focused today, so feel free to go and review if you want. But I thought I would try this out on stream, because fuck it. The channel has my name on it. Might as well. Yeah, if you guys want any Battlefield tips, make sure to drop a like. I won't lie, I still have my stock twits open because I wanted to see what the market was doing. The Sophie daily looks like the Spy 5-minute. Believe me or not. All right, game. There we go. Oh, I didn't need to add the audio. I'm stupid. Music. Battlefield 6. All right. Thanks for the great stream. Have fun. Thank you, man. You too. You can check back in later and see if I'm here still, but I don't know if I will be or not. Let's see what we got here. I'm also kind of curious to see how the stream runs with a game like this. The last time it honestly ran pretty well, but I think it'll run better this time. Oh, I should probably put that in my stream title, huh? The stream title is actually kind of funny. Spy charts, new BF6 map. Oh, I could probably take the border of the stream down now. I mainly do it because the edges of Thinkorswim are really ugly and just you can't see anything on the stream anyway. It's kind of a nice spot to put some stuff there. Any day. Any day now. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Battlefield. There we go. I didn't even know there was voice. Yeah, turn that off. I don't need to be hearing people yell the N-word every 5 seconds. Nice. I like how I click it. It takes me nowhere near the free thing. There it is. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, that's right. I need to turn the game volume down. No, don't want to quit the game. Jesus. Oh, wait, let me take the border of the stream down. My bad. Low-key, that probably is annoying to look at. Alright. Hopefully the volume is not too fucked. Is anyone in the stream actively able to type? Because I just need to know if the volume is going to get bad whenever I start playing. What the hell is all this? Finally, they edited the KD shit. Oh my god, that was getting so annoying. It used to say 2.02415627 like, bro, I don't need to see all that. Real quick. Let me check something. NVIDIA CEO, I have strong visibility of $1 trillion plus. Forecast only captures Blackwell and Rubin. Forecast doesn't include new products to come. Oh, no. I feel like Trump just said something that should not have been said out loud. He just said, we don't even know if there are any mines there. It won't be long before ships can pass through the Strait of... Oh, no, dude. He's double backing on that a lot. Not even to get political, but that's not good. That can't be good for SPY. Alright, let's start playing. Is anyone here to tell me if this is going to be too loud or not? Because I really hope someone tells me. Oh, there's nightfall challenges. What the fuck? Damn, am I actually gonna have to play this stupid game mode? Earn first place in Gauntlet? That's not happening. Dude, I hate all these notifications. They need to fix that shit. Reroll that, please. Reroll that, please. What? Alright, I didn't know if that changed or not. I guess it didn't. Alright, let's try this shit out. Is anybody in the stream that can tell me if this is going to be too loud or not? Let me know if you guys are, like, someone's able to type. There's probably, like, a few of you that are just AFK or not even here able to type. But if someone can type, let me know if this gets too loud where you can't even hear my voice. Because if so, then I'm just going to turn it back up on this and then turn it down on OBS. What's up, Zaya? Good to see you. Oh my god, my sensitivity's fucked. This new map just came out today, so I wanted to try it out. Damn, this game's already started. That sucks. Oh, okay, it's the beginning. Like, how does that sound while I'm talking? Like, can you hear me over this? Or no, you can't hear me over that. You should be able to, is why I'm asking that. Volume's good? Okay. Well, I can play with volume a little low then. Oh, wait, I can just turn it up here. Wait, there's a guy! I'm, like, turning up my volume with one of my hands. Alright, let's check this bad boy out. How dope is this map? Because I've heard only good things about it. Okay, layout's not bad. First point's not too cringe. That was a bad nade. Oh, I kind of want to see what this is about. Oh! Okay, so close right, there's already a thing. He's still standing there. I didn't play BF4 enough to know what this map is actually like, but I'm actually kind of fucking with this so far. How am I the only one looking left? There's no way this is actually the map, right? This is crazy. What? This is actually legit. We're literally on the point. Oh, he fucking heard me. Damn, this map is sick as fuck looking. I like this game, man. This is one of the few games that I could die in, and I'm like, whoa. Like, every other game, I'll be like, fuck. That was insane. Dude, I don't like that we can't... Can I blow up this? No. It really is just like tunnels. Honestly, this is gonna be a fucking classic map. I can already tell. I know it was already a classic from BF4, but I mean for BF6, like, this is insane. This is just straight up fight, fight, fight. I like this. Please don't. I'm like moving like I'm in Counter-Strike. Oh, grenade launcher's gonna kill me. Yeah. That is one thing. If there's like 10 assault classes, this map's gonna be a little annoying, but still a dope map. I'm just spraying and praying. Yeah, see? Another grenade launcher. It's like 2 different dudes doing it, I think, too. No way! W medic! Oh, okay, fuck. I honestly can't even tell if my team's getting their ass whooped or not. Okay, they got him. There's a guy on the map. What the fuck? Wait, I need to discover this left side. There's like a whole tunnel system over here. W medic, dude. W medic. Oh, okay. It's just the outskirt of A. Please don't kill me. Alright, I need to stop pulling shit out. That's why. There's people on both sides of that now. I'm gonna die. God, this game is so good, dude. I'm not even being sarcastic. I genuinely just... I'm such a dick rider for this game, and I don't know why. This game's not even the most popular Battlefield. But damn, is this game good. The movement's not horrible. I don't even have a great computer, and I'm running pretty decent graphics on it. Getting basically 100 frames still. Some of your teammates are a little dumb, but... I mean, in what game do you have all smart teammates, you know? I suck. I even heard him push up. Low key, I'm fucking trolling. You know what gun would be great on this map? An SMG. I'm trolling. I don't know if this is the SMG for it. Also, how do we have B but not A? Fuck. Honestly, did they change the color of green on this game? Because I swear my green in the kill feed is different, and the red. The colors are definitely different. The blue looks the same. I don't even know how our team did that, but no complaints here. Oh, okay, so there was an area in front. Damn, he probably didn't even know we could go up here. Damn, bro, I wanted to hit that guy. There's a guy... I can't breathe. Oh, fuck. Well, you know what's happening in this room. I can't see a thing, by the way. I am just shooting. Oh my god. I saw them last second. No, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. How? Why did I move? I was given safety. My bad, I was checking Discord to see, anybody said anything? We're all good. Low-key, let's see if this gun farms. Wait, is that a bad guy? What the hell? That was a guy. I'm fucking blind. He was running so nonchalantly that he looked like one of ours. That was so dumb of me. Alright, left side's cooked. I need to go check out the right side. What's this right side looking like? My team's got it down. Wrong way. It's funny, I think that's actually my redeploy beacon. Alright, what are we looking like in here? Oh, there's a guy right there, dude. Kill enemies with LMGs? What kind of challenge is that? That's gotta be the easiest shit I've ever read. Oh, there's a guy right there, guys. What the fuck? What? A guy just came out of there. What the hell? No, that is sick as fuck. I saw the walls blow up earlier, and now the ground's blowing up too. No, this map is sick. This map is actually sick as fuck. They cooked. They cooked. They knew what they were doing. Damn, the 80 essence is fast as shit. One click does that. Alright, well, no excuses then. I'm about to kill myself. Oh. Wait, how is he like... Oh, I see. There's ladders on each end. No! I slid on accident! That was 2 easy-ass kills. Okay, there's a whole-ass tunnel system. That's awesome. Does anyone in stream, like, anyone who played BF4 know this map? Was there, like, a tunnel system in the, BF4 version? That's sick as fuck. Oh, I'm dead. What is this? What? Oh! Guy on my left. No, he's gonna kill me, but not him. Pick me up, homie. Pick a homie up. Actually, he's kind of cooked. It's not really his fault. What? This guy's letting us live? Level 300 letting us live? Alright, I gotta put this down here. Oh, it's not ladders. There's stairs on each end. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm just giving... I was given so many free kills there. Okay, this part of the map is sick as fuck. This is pure chaos. What? Nah, Battlefield's cooking, dude. Who let them cook like this? Where are all those going? Nah, this map is so raw. What was that blinking red light I just saw? And everything's like a tunnel. Yeah, Assault class is gonna cook on this map. Kinda sucks because I always play Engineer. But I don't mind playing Assault. Just spam noob tubes every game. I like how many different routes there are. I'm not forced to just go down the same hallway every 5 seconds. That is a huge W. This is like the one game you don't want 3-lane maps on. Okay, you can't go further. That's their spawn. We're about to get flanked so hard. Oh my god, I thought he was watching that. Oh, good. Honestly, my team is frying. This is an attack map, I'm starting to think. Which is good. Oh, I'm about to die. I just directly hit him, did I not? When in doubt, throw all your grenades out. Ah, I check every corner but the one he's in. Excuse me. I guess they got that guy. Why did I peek so long like that? Got him. Kobe. Oh, I couldn't ping him, dude. It wasn't letting me ping him. The pings are broken, I think. No, don't pick me up instantly, brother. Oh. How am I alive? Okay, low key, there's like a guy right there. And he's actually farming. Got one. Nice. There's a lot of guys on this side. Yep. Fuck. I was really hoping there was like 3 in that corner. Excuse me. They were all on the other side. Holy shit, dude. This area is sick. It's like a wall of broken down shit they're defending. I can't wait to see what this looks like from the defender point of view. Attacker point of view is insanely cool. No way, my team's already on the other side of this wall? Bro, in like the 6 seconds I was gone, they killed everybody. Oh, I'm dead. No, this team I'm on is insane. Like, I'm doing pretty good, but this team I'm on is just running through them. This is how you play attack side. You just run at them. You have to. I keep running into every wall, but I can't even get mad. This is so cool. Alright, well, we're smoked the hell out. Trick shot. Trick shot. Trick shot. Oh. I can only spin so fast with this sensitivity. Oh, dude, there's like a whole tunnel thing on the right. What? What? That's crazy. Don't kill me. I come in peace. Don't kill me, I come in peace. I'm with the Peace Corps. Like running around like it's COD. Where's this point at? Oh, it's the server room. Oh, this is sick. Is there a second floor? No. Oh, I almost just screwed myself. Alright, where's A? This looks like a wall you can blow up. Somebody punched this shit. Yeah. He knew what I wanted. That's crazy. I swear I didn't see either of those guys die, but they definitely died. Oh, whoa, whoa! SWAT team came in the back. Low-key, how do you go left from here? Is there like a room over here I'm not seeing? Or is it that hangar? Oh, I see. What the fuck? There's like 5 of them back there. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, yeah, no one has gone left yet, so they were just all looking away. Low key, this would farm on this point. Oh, I didn't even click it. And then go left. I saw him. No! I was hoping he'd just let me cross. He's even using the same gun as me. That's an elite ball knower right there. No way, he actually got me? Clutch. Well, thank you, dude. Thank you. You're real as fuck for that. I'm gonna farm because of you, dude. Okay, that guy's a AFK. I thought he was genuinely there. Okay, what is this? What? That was sick as fuck! Why is everybody not doing that? That was the coolest thing I could have touched. Yo, why do more maps not have that? That was actually so much fun. Alright, let's try from B again. Okay, if I remember correctly, there was like a lot of guys here last time. Pretty sure this is that side door. Man down, man down. Mogging these nerds? Yeah, trying. This is my first time playing this map, though. This is the new map that came out today. This map's sick as fuck. No complaints. Oh, shit. Dude, honestly, our medics are so good. I don't even care I died. Our medics are actually so good. Victory is imminent. I don't even know what I'm shooting at. Oh, dude, this map's sick. I don't know if it's because of we were pushing through actually really quick or not, but this map visually is cool as fuck. Top squad, first game on? Shit, don't mind if I do. Dude, top squad, first time trying the map, honestly, kind of a vibe. I heard there's a new heli. Yeah, the new heli is sick. You would like it, actually. It's basically just an AH-6. Wait, Conquest? Huh? I'm on Breakthrough, brother. I don't play Conquest. Conquest is fun when you're in a group. You could have fun on Breakthrough with any number of people. Right? I don't have it selected. Breakthrough only. I don't even see what the Nightfall is. What do you get out of this? Honestly, this is kind of mid. I don't even care if I get any of this shit. Also, did that say the cord? Bro, the cord was good in the beginning of the game. Anybody using it now doesn't know that there's other better guns. Okay, that one's kind of cool. That's also kind of dope. All right, maybe they cooked. The last few are actually kind of cool. Did that say new SMG? Oh, that's the one I was looking at. 981 rate of fire? Huh? How in the F is that possible? Is that faster than... Bro, this is the fastest gun in the game. That can't be right. 981? Bro, when you shoot this gun, it's gonna go... It's just gonna sound like a fucking warthog. What? No, that's actually crazy. Seagate has the Xbox market and Monopoly 120 for like 500 gigabytes well these days, in my opinion. No, that is actually crazy. I don't know. I'm trying to remember when I was a kid and I bought an extra thing for my Xbox 360. Like way back in the day, like extra storage. I don't know how much I paid, but it was pretty expensive back then. You have to buy a memory stick for the update or what? Also, it's kind of crazy how games are just so big nowadays. Am I in Defender? Yeah. Let's try Assault. What gun do I want to spam the whole game? Honestly, this gun's fine. You know, the game actually doesn't look too bad on the stream when it's in its highest quality. I thought it was going to look way worse than this. They literally made the plug-in special and everything. I have a 500 gig Xbox so cam. Like, what if I use this? Optimized games. You have to use a Seagate. Oh my, that's crazy. So it is like a legit monopoly then. Now that's annoying. All right, let's see what it looks like from the defender point of view now. Because from attacker point of view, it looks pretty top-notch. Okay, that's a wall you can break. Oh, I see now how these walls are coming in. Ah. Okay, wait. I see why this first point's so attacker heavy. There's like 100 ways in. Look, there's already someone on the point. And there's a second floor. Okay, low-key, this hallway is important. Can they get behind me from here? Fuck yes, they can. Okay, this map's fucking huge in the beginning. Dude, I can already see someone sitting, like, right here. This hallway is kind of insane. That's a guy. I can't hear you, dude. I'm not one of you. Oh my god, I heard them, but I thought I heard a guy to the left. Low-key, maybe an SMG is the wave. Damn, your hipfire goes up like crazy with that shit. I don't even know if I'm using the right attachments for this. That's probably the way to rock it. I low-key like this suppressor. Alright, I'm just gonna rock that. See how that feels. Well, shit. I thought that was honestly one of my own with how I just spawned and I heard him, but I'm just shit. W medic. Denke. Denke, scheiße. I gotta kill that HE. I fucking knew he was pushing that side. Oh, you can't push this side. I'm dreaming. Okay, this gun is kind of weak. Maybe the other SMG is good. There he is. I wasn't tripping. You can go this way. Oh, boy. And my team has no idea. Low-key, I baited the fuck out of that guy. Dude, this map is super attack heavy. Holy shit. I'm like almost lost trying to find where they're all going. No, don't kill me. Oh my god. If I would have killed him. Somehow my team got A. Oh, they never lost it. I see. Is that? It probably helps them, but it's so cool to blow shit open. Oh my god, it is directly to them. They just didn't break it yet. I'm so stupid. I definitely just helped out the enemy team. Oh my god, he's almost invisible. Loki, that guy shit on me. Alright, I'm gonna try out the other one. This one fries. Probably need a better sight for it. I mean, just look at that. I barely shot him. That is so broken. I hit him like 3 times. Damn, B is huge. Oh, this is the one where they were behind the wall. Damn, y'all scaring me. Y'all scaring me. Where are these guys? Oh my god, I spoke too soon. I'm hitting a shield. Oh my god, dude. This map's sick. I can't get over how fucking like energetic this map is. It's actually kind of awesome. Dude, these footsteps are fucking with me though. I feel like I'm in a Star Wars map right here. Like this feels like I'm in Hoth. Hoth. Oh, fuck, he did see me. That guy's got good-ass eyesight. Oh my god, I swung it too high. This guy again, dude. He was in my game last game.
I need a medic! I knew you had my back! I'm here!
Uh-oh. I was dead either way. Sees nade roll up to me as I'm picking up a teammate. That's actually kind of badass. I'm telling you, and you can't get too mad at this game, because when you die, it's just so cinematic. It's such a hard game to, like, actually get mad at. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is where that guy was farming my team. I can see why. Someone running up to me. Okay, so is this my part of the map? I can't even tell where I'm supposed to be facing now. Oh, this is so ratty. Wait, so are they coming from here? I'm not even gonna lie, I'm lost now. Close right. Trick shot. Oh. Oi. That scared me. Damn, that guy's level 365, bro. I don't understand how people get... Like, I know I'm almost 200, but... Bro, he is another 200 levels above me, basically. Oh. That is a lot of, That's a lot of XP. I almost want to see his stats. Oh, he uses a lot of vehicles, to be fair. That's, yeah. Damn, 136? With a 316, honestly, respect. A fuck ton of revives, too. He's definitely not a piece of shit. This guy actually revives the shit out of everybody. 488 hours. Bro, he has almost... He has over double. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm looking at a bot account. Look. 1 million damage in a match with vehicles. 1 million in a match damage dealt. That means he probably was doing this against the bot lobbies when you could first... Oh, that's crazy, dude. Just when I was respecting his account. That's actually like bot lobby stats. Still, though, kind of badass. I forgot how many people did that. I never really remember that till FIFO tells me. I'll be glazing everybody's stats, and then I realize that's the thing. Should have peeked. Oh, I can't go past that. Honestly, defense, I can see why it's kind of hard. It feels like I feel lost. To be fair, I wasn't looking at my map there, and I didn't even see they were taking the points, but, like, it's actually kind of hard to pay attention to where you're supposed to go on defense. But maybe it'll just come with time playing it more. Attack is definitely fun as fuck on this map, though. Just running at everybody, shooting, running. That's actually fun as hell. Like, this spot looks crazy. It's like there's glow sticks in the water. I really like the dark look to it as well. It's not really bright. Wait, did I just see a guy? Yeah. I see a silhouette. I can't pick you up, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, that laser scared the shit out of me. Oh, it's the server room. Servers, no shit. I'm low-key just looking around the map because this map's kind of beautiful. It's like basic, but really not at the same time. Oh, I'm dead. I should not have done that. Damn, he has the new pistol already. What? No, I should not have been able to get two there. That's crazy. Dude, it's only noon. I want to break this to fight them from the other side, but I don't want to piss off my team. I low-key think I'm the reason that they even got this far. Just spam nades. Oh my god. Okay, that was just crazy. That guy just picked him up right in front of me. That's... These medics have no shame. Oh, there's three? They're definitely shooting, that's for sure. Oh my god. He doesn't see my deploy beacon. They don't see the deploy beacon. I repeat, they do not see the deploy beacon. Oh, he read me like a book. This security name guy is fucking good. I don't think he has bot stats. He plays like he's actually level 400 something. Let's see. What the hell? $906 kills in a life. Yeah, this guy also has bot. Damn, why does everyone have bot stats? Like BOT, not like paid for. Unless he, nah, you can't get 900 in a life. That's crazy. That is like some bot shit. Oh, that's why he didn't push me, because that's the out of bounds right there.
Fuck, dude. These guys are actually decent. No, don't pick me up. It's a suicide mission. Oh, damn. I need to go left B. What does left even look like for B? What? Oh, it was a shotgun. Never mind. That makes so much more sense. I thought I just got clapped by a rifle in one shot.
Throwing front.
Oh my god. I actually just got jump scared. That was actually kind of funny. Holy shit. He did the thing I did. Oh my god, I'm insane. Arigato. Okay, that zip line is super fucking cool. Whoever said that that needs to be in the map needs a raise. Look, I went backwards on it. That's fucking awesome. No way. Oh, I almost got him too. No, I'm having too much fun with the zip line. This is too funny. Oh my lord. I thought because he ran through they were just going to be free about it, but no. Yep, I did. W effort, W effort. Oh, I thought that was a guy. Dude, can I just reload? Oh my god, dude. I actually love this point. It is so chaotic. Just run around and shoot people. There's no way they pick me up, right? Wait.
Need a medic.
Damn, 40 kills. I didn't even realize. It is so much fun running around that server room. Low key, that melted me. Oh, it's a DRS. Never mind.
I need a fucking medic. I need a medic.
GG. 44 and 12. I can't complain. Just checking Discord real quick. If you're in stream right now, actually watching this, you're the real one. Oh, 1 second. A violet laser? That's fucking dope. I don't know what this is. What is this? What am I looking at? It's a site, but like what? I just realized this gun's so OP, hip fire, and I'm not even using a laser. Oh, it's because I need the extra ammo. Damn, how do you fit that attachment then? Without losing all your ammo. Oh yeah, violet laser, that's tough. Hmm. Damn, my Magnum's 40 or level 23. Did not know that. Dude, 30 kills and we crossed the 16,000 mark. Holy. Look, bot kills 26. How can I see this on other people's profile? Oh, you can replace the things that are on here? Oh my god. Wait, that's actually tough as fuck. Highest kill streak. 23. Confirm. Does it actually do what I think? It replaced the wrong one. Does it only replace that left one? Isn't that total score? Confirm. So it only does that one? Hmm. What's something cool that I would want to show? Multi-kills? No. Probably something engineer related. Death says engineer, that'd be a funny one to flex. How do you see, like, vehicles destroyed? Am I blind? Vehicles designated. What about vehicles destroyed? There we go. 292, yeah. Flex. Hmm. That's cool that you can do that. I didn't realize that that's why we could click it. That's actually kind of cool. I like how they add that, but they don't add the thing that clears all the notifications. The thing that everyone was requesting. Alright, who's here in my stream still? I'm just checking Discord real quick. Who's all here rocking and kicking it with me? Thank you guys again for all the likes, too, from the productive part of the stream. Is what I'm going to call it. What's up, Firewater? Make sure to, if you guys are looking for the productive Bueller, make sure to go to the beginning of the stream and check out kind of the beginning part of the day. We did a lot of breakdowns and a live trade on stream and all kinds of cool shit. So if you're more interested in that, go check that out. If you're here just chilling with me, I'm glad to have you. What's up, D-Dev? What's up, Zaya? Hope you guys are having a decent day. I just wanted to try this new map out because it just came out today. It's honestly perfect. This map came out recently. It's perfect. This map came out. It's perfect. But they're apparently not coming out with anymore for this season, which is kind of cringe. Because they're doing a really good job of coming out with maps that are actually good. Like, I'd say, like, these two are definitely the best in the game. This one's got to be up there. This one's got to be up there. This one's good. This one needs, like, a little bit of work, and it could be good. This one, I just get bored of playing it. It's not bad. Manhattan's not bad. Eastwood's not bad. This one's horrible. Blackwell's honestly kind of horrible, but there's games when you're like, wait, I kind of like it now. So it's 50-50. But this map is fucking perfect. Low key, though, I want to find a gun that I really just want to use. I might just keep this one then. I just don't like that it only has 25 bullets in it, and it's using up all my attachment space. What the fuck is this? Are these not the same gun? Wait, am I using the wrong gun? When the F did this come out? Am I just blind to the fact that this gun exists? Okay, say I'm lying though, but do these guns not look the same? That looks like a vector. That also looks like a vector. But there's a huge difference. One of them has a rate of fire of 1,000 and 25 damage. The other one has 833 damage. That's disgusting, dude. I mean, just listen to this thing. Out of ammo. What the fuck? It's like 2 kills per clip? That's crazy. I wonder if this one's good, because that rate of fire is disgusting. But it has a 30 mag, so this gun might be the best SMG in the game now. Which, that's what they did last Battle Pass. They came out with this gun, and it's the best sniper in the game. Like, of course, because it's the one that you had to earn. And then this one is now the next one, I think. To be fair, though, there's other guns in the game that they don't know is broken. Like, they don't know that this gun is broken because no one uses it. Like, I have... At one point, I had, like, no kills with it, and I was, like, a top user with it, which just shows no one's using it. But it's probably one of the best guns of the game. This one used to be the best gun of the game until they nerfed it. It's still really, really good, though. It says I have level 0 on that, but I don't know why those aren't loading. But yeah. I guess we'll just stick to this. Low-key, though, I want to switch to whatever that... What is the site that's on this? Just the regular 1X, because low-key, that site looked kind of nice. What am I clicking? Was it this one? No, it was this one. I don't know. I kind of like the dot, though. I'll try it out again. Low-key, how bad is this gun without a thing? Oh, it's pretty bad. Damn, though. I really wish I could shove a laser on this thing. So ADS is better, but nothing actually changes stat-wise on that. I still can't fit anything on this, though. I can't mess with that. Alright, I guess we'll just stick with this then. It feels the same. That's weird. I'll just leave it. I did not mean to do that. Whoa, when did I get these camos? That's kind of cool. Okay, they gave us camos. What the hell? Damn, some of these are actually kind of decent. Like, that one's kind of cool. Ooh. I'm gonna go with that. You could literally put a Red Bull thing on it. That's cool. I forgot we had that. All right. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm still here. I can hear everything y'all are saying if y'all say something. Let me check my phone, see what the market's doing real quick. Still just a doji on the day. Kind of makes sense that we fell a bunch before news, then went up as the news is arriving tomorrow. And now that we're really close to the news, we're just kind of chilling. There's a lot of shit tomorrow. Data, Trump, FOMC, and most importantly, Powell right after. I'd say Powell is probably the most important thing tomorrow. I guess what we could tell everybody too is just check out the FOMC PDF if anybody wants. That PDF is free in the trade floor. And it honestly just shows you the history of other FOMC events and like the notes events and like just how the chart will look most likely. And it shows you the different routes price takes a lot of the time. So if you guys want to check out that free PDF, it is in the trade floor, just pinned messages. Check that out. It's free for anybody to download. And it has a lot of cool just info on what tomorrow's probably going to look like. I'll probably repost it and resend it in chat too, just to make sure everybody sees like, hey, this is relevant info for tomorrow. Actually, before this next game starts, let's just re-download it and we'll just resend it so everybody sees it again. I don't want to just link the message because then people might not know that they can click the message to go to the link. I don't want to confuse anybody.
Man, you know what I just thought about? Why did they release this stuff on a random Tuesday? Why didn't this map drop like last Friday? All right, let me go download that PDF again and send it in the chat again. 1 second. Uno segundo. Where did that just take me? Oh, here it is. Download. FOMC trading guide. Where did that even save? Wait, actually, where did that go? Huh? I have to download it again because I have no clue where that went. Jump. Click. Download. Oh, into an actual folder. That's weird. 1 second. I'm trying to send this thing in chat. Dope PFP. Oh, here it is. Yeah, what the hell? Why is it there? All right, so I resent the PDF in chat. I'll also put it in my personal channel in case for some reason somebody doesn't check trade floor. All right, back to what we were doing. All right. We're here. Fuck, defender. I really, really want to play attacker again. I'm honestly impressed. Wait, what the hell just happened? You've been banned for cheating. Damn it, you were disconnected from the game. No shit. Can I get a reason? All right, let's try out this Nightfall event. Conquer the shadows of Hagental base, secure night vision goggles, and prowl through the darkness in TDM, SDM, and domination. Can I do this? What's all this free trial shit? You can't custom search the night map? Cringe. No, seriously though, what the hell? You have to go through their playlist. What if I don't want to play TDM? Alright, let's just try it out. Because I am kind of curious how good or bad this game looks in the dark. Of course, I put on the brightest camo I could. Alright, so it's this map, but it's in the dark, hopefully. Do I have to put on the night vision goggles, or are they just on the whole time?
The game started. Oh, that's a great sign. What fucking keybind is that? Brother, what keybind is that? It's not even completely dark. Okay, low-key, what the hell was that keybind? Someone answer me in chat. Like, low-key, I want to see what this looks like. I don't know what that keybind is, though. Alright, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. No one's answering me in the chat. Up on D-pad. Brother. This guy actually just said up on the D-pad. I don't know what that keybind is. It's not in. I didn't even know I could pull the map up. I've hit every key on my keyboard. That's not keybinded. Huh. Guess I'm just dumb. I mean, you honestly don't need it. It's only like the hallways they made dark.
Frag out!
Damn, it's kind of cool shooting through the dark, though. Yo, I'm about to have to Google what the hell that keybind is. Hold up, anyone answer me in chat? Nope. Why would it show controller settings when you can easily see I'm in mouse and keyboard settings? Oh, this is not what I wanted, I don't think. Nope. God, there's like a billion fucking keybinds. Face gear. Oh, now we're rocking. Okay, let's see how sick this looks. Honestly, not the worst. Should have just made the whole map dark, though. Holy shit, that's hard to look at when you're not in the dark. Oh, there's a time limit, I see.
Frag out!
Ah, okay. Honestly, I don't hate this. They should make this not limited time. They should actually include this into the game. It's not the worst. Low key, though, I think they should keep it like this and you don't have night vision. Because that was kind of cool shooting in the dark how I was.
Frag away!
Oh my god, you actually just got turned on, bro. Fuck, I knew I was gonna die if I did that. Don't kill me. I'm an innocent bystander. Oh, they're actually covering him. Alright. I tried it. It's not the worst. Low-key, this map's so good, though, I just want to play it on Breakthrough again. How is that guy alive? What? There we go. That makes sense. Oh, there's a wall here. Watch this. It didn't break. Someone, give me ammo. Give me ammo, homie. What? I could have swore I put 100 bullets into that guy. It's all good. I really want to break that wall open now, though. Let's try. Holy. I was staring at the map to walk. Like that one. God, that's so cool. Gotta love the simple things. Oh, he's a trophy system. Nerd. You know what? Good shot. That was a good shot. Fucking running into the wall. Oh my god, just when I thought I was about to walk into another room with light.
Drag out! Keep the pressure on, they're coming apart!
I just like spamming noob tube. This is why I can't play Assault. Fuck. I keep getting worried about my right, but no one ever peeks from there. That was a smooth ass slide. It kind of sucks because to look out into the shadow, you have to be wearing them, but a lot of the time you're looking into there, you're like, you're in the light, so it's like hard as fuck to see at the same time. Don't shoot me.
Drag out!
Like, he can't see me, but I can see him right there. Like, that's kind of what I mean. Oh, that guy's raid. Alright, well, we tried it. I can say I tried it. It honestly was way better than, they had a mode where it was like gas. That mode was shit. They had a mode where it was freezing element. That mode was shit. But low-key, that one was kind of fun. That was probably the one I've actually enjoyed. We should leave it like that. That's tough. I don't use vehicles too much, but some cool skins they give you. Alright, back to the grind. Whoa, I don't want all this crap on. Is that what it did to me earlier, and that's how I got a conquest lobby earlier?
As you can see, I mainly play Breakthrough. It's just the coolest game mode to me. I just really like how the map progresses as you play. As you gain or lose points or whatever, like the map moves. You're never just like staring at the same 4 walls every time. All right. Making sure that PDF sent correctly. It's almost 1. I want to listen to what my audio sounds like. Defender again, bro. Give me attack. Damn, I sound like a little bitch. Let's see how the game audio sounds. Eventually. Why can't I see my squad's name? Alley Cat, Chubtoads 247. I'm like, why is there nobody in the game? It's like, bro, it's 1 on a Tuesday.
Forward! Assault the deep!
Alright, I had to mute my YouTube audio. I just wanted to hear how that sounded. Not that bad. My voice is a little loud. But like I said, maybe it's just different on different devices. That was stupid.
Frag out! I need a medic! Frag out!
Oh, he's on the ground. I didn't even see that guy. I'm so blind. Just stared at him twice. Alright, I do need to stop going away from the SMG because it is just too good down here. I might go back to the SCW, but what the fuck? I just spawned, bro. Let a man walk around a little. Okay, this gun aims in stupidly fast. I'm like quick scoping this.
Run!
Oh, that guy just shit on me.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Fuck, I need a medic. The voice lines are so peak. Like when earlier I had my mic muted on accident, but when that nade landed next to me and my guy's just standing there and I'm just staring at it, he's like, he's like breathing super. Like that's crazy as shit to hear. My guy in game is like actually freaking out. It's so funny. What? Oh, hell no. Bounce. I could see him through the wall right there. What the hell? Yeah, that other SMG is just better. I need to quit straying away from it. It just kills so much quicker. I could feel like an extra bullet per fight on the other gun. Okay. Now we're just trolling. I should probably take spy charts out of my... stream title, huh? I'm gonna do that. I don't want someone to see that and be like, oh, he's looking for shit. No, I'm not. We're not swinging anything in tomorrow. Anything would be a lotto tomorrow unless you have like a low beta weighted like stock. What the hell just killed me? Just because spy is so volatile with all the news that's coming out tomorrow, so could just mess up some stuff. So I'm just gonna avoid it. Can I break this? Bro, what? I didn't even know who I killed. Let's just retreat. Oh! I want to live. What is this? I'm in like the Cloverfield movie. I'm the guy on the wall. And the wires are all going through his arms and body and shit. Okay, am I actually stuck here? No. Bro, what is the timing on that? Respect. Oh wait, this guy's coming at me. W medic, dude. Always thank your medics. Always thank your medics.
Thanks for that!
Visually, emotionally, metaphorically. Why am I peeking into them?
Damn, we had 2 really, really good games, and now I do this shit. It's all good, though. That's part of Breakthrough. Sometimes you just have one of those games where you just get shit on by everybody because they're more locked in than you are.
Frag out!
Is what it is. Can I go around here? That was luck. Please don't kill me as I'm reloading this. God, you're blind. Oh, I'm blind. Don't shoot me! I didn't realize y'all were coming from there. There's a guy on this still. Oh, he's right there. Oh my god. If only I had more awareness.
I need a medic!
I need a medic.
Medic!
If he gets me, he's insane.
I got you.
Oh, we're so dead. How? Where is this guy that's on the point? If I was him, I'd be laying somewhere like right here. How am I not dead, by the way? Oh, dude, that light actually fucked with me right there. What? W, medic again. I'm always impressed how medics can... I mean, maybe it's just tunnel vision, but I'm impressed how medics play in this game. I would go absolutely nuts if I had to play medic all game. I always play engineer to support the team somehow, but on this map, you clearly don't need engineers. Medic and assault class is pretty much all you need. Honestly, sniping on this map is kind of like trolling too. It really is just like a run and gun map. This is super fucking awesome. Dude, my own teammates' footsteps kind of fuck with me on this new map though.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Yo, medic.
I need a
He gave up, but I didn't. Yo.
I'm fucking hit!
Yo.
I need a medic!
I saw you try to revive that guy. Don't even play with me.
I need a medic!
Medic. Oh, yes, he noticed. W. Always thank your medic.
Appreciate it! Run!
Nah, this spot's insane. I don't even know what I'm shooting. I'm just shooting. I just tried to turn away from that like it was Counter-Strike. What the hell? I broke the pipe and it broke that redeploy beacon. We'll see if this spot's a mistake or not. There's a lot of them on the map still there. I'm over here shooting concrete.
I need a medic!
Nah, bro, don't come revive me. I don't want to get you killed. He probably died just because of that, actually. I always try to kill myself like quicker on the game instead of making them try to revive me if I can. Because that's like rage baiting your medic without meaning to rage bait your medic. And you're gonna get pissed too with him trying to revive you out in the open. There's just no point. Okay, where am I? I want to get back in that tunnel. Okay, what the fuck was that? I just got 5 people in like no time. Wait, we're farming. I'm just gonna run at them. I can do no wrong. Oh my god. Yo, someone clip that. Someone clipped that. What the fuck? I just got like 8 or 9 people in like fucking 6 seconds. That was crazy. Someone clip that right now. That might be the first gaming clip of this channel. That was fucking crazy. I had to check the kill feed twice to see that I was killing them. That was insane. Oh, bad nade. I just killed everybody. What? 89? Please tell me someone is clipping that. I need to watch that back. Oh, whoa. There's a lot in there. Yeah, this map has my stamp of approval. This map's sick as fuck. I think I was like 7-7 to start the game too. Like I wasn't even starting off hot. This map's just so good. Damn, I thought that was one of them jumping out. Oh shit. My team has no idea how quickly I just saved them. Oh, they're everywhere. But it's too much fun to just run and shoot. Yo, please tell me someone clipped that last thing I did. If not, I'm gonna go back and clip it after, but that was fucking awesome. If we can do another one of those, I'll die a happy... Oh my god.
Throwing frag!
Oh, they got smart. They started putting trophy systems down. I'm in a really weird part of this corner. Oh, I'm bad. God, this map is so much fun. Oh, I'm so dead? Yeah. Don't revive me, dude.
I'm flicking hit!
Oh, yeah, he ain't getting me. Yeah, once they get past the tunnel or the hallways, they are into that, main room, that main wall. That is so cool, though. It's so explosive right there. Watch, as soon as I turn this, I'll see them. Oh, that nade was actually so sick. I saw that land in last second. Oh, we gotta get on it. Oh, it's not the last one. We're good. Still. What? That was so bad for me. I was hoping he would peek me. Sector lost. I don't remember this one that well. Oh, the water one. The zip line. The motherfucking zip line. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Yeah, that is stupid. Oh, I'm so dead. No, I'm not. This is so OP, you could be like, fight, 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 retreat. Oh, you can't go back once you're going one way. Okay, so you can't abuse it. That is so fucking cool, though. Spare ammo. You can't inspect the knife? That's dumb. Okay, Loki, that guy almost shit on me. Hello there. Oh, what? No fucking shot. You could hide here and then pop up. Wait, I'm stuck. No, I'm not. I'm gonna regret this later, but fuck it. Maybe not. No regret. Now they come out of there. Dude, that is so broken. Oh my god. You have like no accuracy drop off either. What? He just peeks as I get out? Okay, A is free. They could literally run to A and take it right now and nobody would stop them. Yep, there they are, taking it. I have to stop them. Oh, I should have killed him first. I was hoping he would ignore me and think I was one of them. That's funny. Damn, shout out this guy, controller level 4.
I'm fucking hit.
Bro's fucking killing it. I don't even think there's that good of aim assist on this game either, so I'm pretty sure people who actually play controller are actually pretty decent at this game. I don't think they have the aim assist shit. 74 gadgets destroyed? Jesus. I feel like that's kind of impressive for this map. Assault rifles or LMGs? Maybe I should switch to that for just 2 kills. Yo, Rigny, are you in stream? Dude, oh my god. We got attacker finally. My poor teammates, they're all playing engineer. They don't know yet. I'm not gonna break it to them. I think I've had almost 3 40-kill games on this map already. This map's fucking awesome. And I started horrible last game. Finally, dude. Please tell me I have a great team, too, because this map's so good when everyone's just rushing.
My mission, break every wall possible. I hurt somebody. Everyone backed up because I think they all got a hit marker. That's kind of cool to see. Alright, they're pushing through that way. Let's go this way now, boys. Explosive ready. Anybody got anything? Well, my team's just so good, they're just taking it already. I was trying to be all like strategic and blow up walls and stuff. My team just ran in and took it. Oh my god, I almost didn't get the XP for that. Oh, my last bullet. Oh, I'm flashed. No way that guy doesn't peek me again, right? Peek me. Oh, dude, that's the staircase? God, I can't wait to actually remember what's in this map, because there's so many cool little features. Like, that staircase is so sick once you get to there between A and B on the first point. I need to remember that. That staircase is super cool. I won't lie, though. This is, like... I know this map came out before the Star Wars games on BF4, but it literally feels like a Star Wars map. Like a Battlefront map. There's so many, like, weird features about it. But that's not the case, because this came out before, but still. Great nade. What? Am I lagging? Oh, I'm not here. I'm lagging out. I was like, what is going on? What is happening right now? What the fuck? It's gonna be like, you disconnected. Yeah, no from inactivity, and you've been disconnected. Brother, I was running around playing. What? Am I tripping balls? Did we all just see that? What the hell? Alright, I'll just load it back up. That's crazy. Better mobility? I didn't even know that was possible. Alright, that's a good attachment. I honestly kind of like the... I kind of like the sight we're ending up with now. Now the question is, do I give up the extended barrel so I can have a muzzle? Oh wait, I can't even have a muzzle even if I do that. I'd have to lower this and that. We'll keep it. I wish I could have a muzzle or a laser. Like, either or would be fine, but I guess it's fine. $38. We need to get this to 50. Did anyone clip that thing or no? I'll just go back and stream and get it. I think that was like 4.5 hours in. That was insane. I like threw a grenade, shot the grenade launcher, shot a bunch. I swear I only saw like 1 or 2, and then it was like, you got 5. That was super, super quick. Oh, now the game's acting up, dude. I feel like the servers are getting all screwed up. Let's check Discord for a second. I would turn on some music, but I don't think you guys would even be able to hear it that well with all the shit that's going on in the game as well as my voice. Maybe one day we'll do like a Kick or a Twitch stream so we can actually listen to good music. I'm just checking Discord real quick, seeing if anything new happened. Nothing should be going on in the Discord, honestly. Everyone should just be chilling. Just making sure. I'll put up the poll message. I better see some goods on there, man. I was pretty direct and clear on my callouts this morning. Let me at everyone. How do you send the clip? Wait, you actually clipped it? You're a god. You can send it in here or put it in off topic or DM it to me. Don't put it in trade floor though. I don't want to piss off people. I'm already streaming a video game. I don't want to piss off the community. This is a great time to do this though. New update and there's a Tuesday tomorrow. Like I could not be gifted a better time to play this new map. Plus we were productive this morning. Low key chilling, falling asleep, watching, and saw that shit. Yeah, sorry. It's probably pretty easy to fall asleep in my stream because I'm not playing any music either. Though that might help you fall asleep more. I don't know. Yeah, if I'm not talking, if there's not audio on the game, it's just kind of quiet. So I am sorry about that, but yeah, send it to either me or off topic channel, or you should be able to send it in the YouTube chat, but I guess not. Bet you're a god. Let me view this. Thank you, dude. Okay, low key though. What the fuck? Oh, okay. One, two, three. Wait, what? 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. And then there's more on the left. That's great, dude. It really was like 8 kills. Brother, what? Yeah, no, this game's sick. I'm sorry. Like, if there's like any Battlefield haters in here, you're tripping. I do actually agree with everyone though that complains about there not being more maps because I am on that boat. That's the only thing I really complain about. It's like it'd be cool if y'all had more maps. But damn, bro, that was actually sick. Thank you for clipping that. I honestly didn't think anyone clipped it, so I was like, damn, I'll have to get that later. And also, I was trying to remember the time that it was at. I really do appreciate that. Oh, it's like 8 a.m. there. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I'm not the most entertaining. I get that. All right, my bad. I was typing on Discord. I am back to gaming. Low key, I am so in love with this map. I think I've said it 50 times since we loaded this game, and I've only played it like 4 times. But I played 2 attacker or 3 defender. Maybe I played it 5 times. I can't remember now. This map is fucking great. They cooked. It does annoy me though that they're so good at making good maps because it's like, why don't y'all do more than just one every other fucking month? It feels like the last 2 maps they dropped are low key probably the best maps in the game already. It's kind of crazy to say that. No hate to the other maps. I've played fucking like probably close to 100 times on each map, or at least most of the top maps. And these are definitely the best. I can already feel it. Especially this new one. I think everyone, especially the casuals, are really, really gonna like it because there's not a lot of sniping, there's not a lot of there is no vehicles. It's literally just run, gun, kill. revive, kill, revive, kill, revive, kill. Like this map is perfect for literally anyone who just likes to casually play games like this. I definitely enjoy it a lot. All right, let's change our assault guy because he looking kind of sus. Let's go with that. It looks kind of scary in the dark. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, fuck. Like a dark, like a dark camo would actually go tough on this map. Is there a black version of just this? I don't have like an all black, do I? I think that's this, and I don't have that. No, it's not. Fuck. Maybe I will just stick with this guy. Oops. Yeah, like that is a perfect skin for this map. Honestly, that one kind of is. Maybe I'll just stick with what I got. Show me what you got. And yeah, I don't know what we'll do for a stream tomorrow. I was thinking about not streaming tomorrow, but just because it really is just a full news day, and everyone just needs to focus on the FOMC PDF guide. Kind of sucks though, but it's just the reality. And I'd rather people just focus on the PDF too than just sit here and listen to me say 2 levels over and over on a day that we probably shouldn't all be focused on trading so much anyway. But if people do trade it, I'm not gonna sit there and bitch. Like if they want to sit there and try their best and trade on FOMC, good for them. That's not trying to downplay it. All right, let's play some more. I was low key just checking to see if anything changed on the market. Oh fuck! I just saw what Sophie's doing. Alright, my bad, stream. I've honestly not been locked in the last, like, 8 minutes. Let's get locked in. How does the quality of the stream look? Like, is it all, like, grainy, or does it look decent, or what? Does it look fine? On my end, it looks perfect, so I have no idea. Gotcha. I swear they increased how long you can slide. Ho! I saw my teammate fall and die, and then I see this guy just crack me instantly. That was a jump scare. It's pretty good? Okay. I will take your word for it then. Because on my end, it's like clear as hell, so... But I doubt it's like that for everybody. Like, my preview lies to me, I swear. Also, I need to probably start using my more, professional sounding mic. Maybe I'll plug that in and see how it sounds. Because I just heard how this mic sounds, and it sounds like ass compared to that one. How'd that not hit? Dude, this room is so chaotic. Was on PC and it was good, and I'm on phone now too, and same thing. Alright, bet. I am happy to see that, or hear that then. Yeah, feel free to make fun of me as I'm playing, honestly, and... I feel like when I play alone, I probably rage more than when people are actually seeing me play. Like, it's... I don't know. Yeah, feel free to make fun of anything you want on here. Free game. It is not safe territory around these parts. I'm honestly interested in how crazy this tunnel is. It's like a Russian base or something. Super cool. I'm not a Battlefield 4 veteran, so I don't know all this shit. I started on, like, Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1 was so addicting. And then, I didn't really play the other Battlefield. I tried 2042, and it was fun the very first week. Like, I shit you not. The very first 7 business days, that game was good. And then every day after, it was just, I don't know. I don't know how it got so bad. And then they fixed it at the end, but I didn't have the energy to play it again. So I was really hyped for this game, and this game's so freaking good. I will agree to some of the hate that people give it on, like, maps. Like, yeah, we don't have enough shit to play. But the game itself and, like, the basic mechanics of it are pretty top-notch, in my opinion. Like, this might be one of the best Battlefield, like, mechanic games that I like. Mechanics as meaning, like, the bullet reg is really good. There's not just, like, 1 or 2 good guns. Like, honestly, every single gun is good. It's just, like, how you use it and, like, what attachments you put on. Like, it's so easy to make it good. It's not like it's... Like, you gotta look up a YouTube video to figure out what's good. Like, no, it's pretty easy to figure it out. I'm just nading shit. This game's fucking great. That guy's pissed. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. But yeah, I have almost no complaints when it comes to this game. Besides just wanting more maps, honestly. But it's not even a real complaint. I feel like that's just something that would be cool to have. I'm trying to think of something I actually need to complain about this game. I see a lot of people complain a lot about this game, but I don't know if it's just like because they're just hating or what, because I honestly can't tell. There is a lot of hate around this game for all kinds of things, which it's EA. I don't blame people for hating EA, but the game itself is great. It just needs more content, more maps, less paid shit. Like, Battle Pass is cool, but they need to add other shit that isn't just Battle Pass. people who like paid for this game. I hit him directly. That sucks. I want to get to level 200. Pretty close. I'm just throwing nades to throw nades. I don't even know why I clicked that button so much. Can I follow them here? Oh, this is the other way. I'm dumb. This map's weird when you get to this point, because I keep thinking I'm attack, but I'm on defense. Oh, this is where I got that feed at. Now I know where I'm at. No, wait, no it isn't. It's a different room. I don't know where the fuck I'm at, to be honest. This map actually confuses me in some parts like that spot. I just died for no reason. Rip. I need to take that off spacebar. I just comfortably hold spacebar sometimes, and I really don't need to be doing that. That guy's stun hit me instantly. Oh, why did I challenge that? I get so cocky sometimes with my peaks. Alright, this is how we started last game. To the dot. 7, 7, and 5. Oh, I didn't count that death. I don't know what causes that. Hey, any errors in my game? I see this guy all the time. I just realized this lobby is full of like 3 different regions. There's EU, Asia, and Americans in here. I only know that because some of the names, and then 2 of the guys are definitely people I've played with FIPO. He's EU. Damn, just as I got here. Damn. I'm starting to find a couple cool spots for this area, but this is definitely the most challenging for Defender in my opinion. The beginning's kind of tough, but this one's tough as hell too. This, I feel like, is the easiest part. It's either this one or the next one. I think it's this one. No, actually I don't remember. But one of them are really, really easy to defend, and then the rest of them are like stupidly hard. At least from what I've seen. Oh, there's a old ass wall there, dude. Good throw. If I died to him. Oh. I'm over here shooting dead bodies. Whoa, what is this? What do we got working up here? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. That would have been cool if we could have gone, like, in the air and then made it to, like... Actually, I don't know where the hell I would have gone with that. Oh, this is the one with the tunnel. They can come up the tunnel now. Yep. I literally called it and I died. Holy shit. It's like yelling, bear, there's a bear about to attack me, and then the bear comes to attack you. It's like, no shit. You just said it. Oh wait, I want to try out the different mic. I don't even know if it's connected anymore. It's not even connected. See if it turns on. Listen to a good quality mic. It does turn on. Holy shit. Hold up. Hello? Does this mic pick up? Hold up. I need to move it. I think that's in a good spot. I can't tell. Alright, how does this mic sound compared to the other one? Am I quiet or am I loud? I need to put it in front of me, but I am so bad at this. I have to move my monitor right here. It's quieter? Bro, y'all say that every time I use this mic. I hate this mic. Alright, hold up. Let's try something. Turn the mic up like a lot more. Alright. Alright, how does that sound? When I talk into it like this, is it good or not? I'm trying to be like in front of it while I talk. Yo, that's my team. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I was like trying to read chat at the same time. It's alright, but still quieter than the other mic. What the fuck? Let's try this. Alright, how's that? If I talk into it like this. Last test. If this isn't decent, I'll just go back to the other mic. I just don't like the other mic because it's too like you can hear everything. I mean, you can hear like when I'm breathing, you can hear when I'm clicking my mouse. And I don't like that. This mic will like deafen some of that. The other mic, the gain was 10% lower than voice. Like, was it good? Like, that was good, and then this is, like, shit? I'm trying to compare and contrast, because if this is shit, I'll just go back to the other one. I might also need to do this. And, like, talk directly into it, maybe. How's that? Oh my god, if I got that off, I would've got 3 more. Mic is bun. Alright, I'll just go to the other one then. No, I mean, I need your advice. Alright, we are back. Hold up. Now I'm gonna be too loud. Fuck, what did I have it set at? Let's go back to 200. Alright, now I should be fine. Why did it hold your message for review? What the hell? Alright. Maybe that mic's just not it anymore. I don't know why in the beginning the volumes were fine. Everyone tells me it's quieter though. Which I can get why it'd be somewhat quieter, but it shouldn't be so quiet that you can't hear certain things. We should all be good now, though. God, I love how much this map is just a noob-tube map. Gucci? Bet. I just don't like that you can hear, like, literally, because unless you can't, but I can hear my mouse clicks and my keyboard clicks, like, super clear with this mic. But with the other mic, it, like, deafens that a little bit. How am I alive right here? What? That man was on fire, jumping, and killed me. That was actually cool as fuck. Oh, it's the pussy corn guy. That's his name, I think. But he always leaves the game if he's losing. Wait, he's still in this one, though. For some reason, there's, like, a trend where, like, people who are, like, high level and, like, mostly, like, really, really high levels do this, like, 400 or 500 levels. If they're not winning in the first, like, 5 seconds, they leave the game because they don't think that they're going to get, like, their stats up or anything, which is what most of them are grinding for, which is just crazy. On Battlefield, that's crazy. You don't even have to have good stats either to be an impactful player on your team. You could be so bad and just have shit tons of, like, objective. I'm so dead, yeah. You didn't know you could hear my mouse before? Yeah, it's because on this mic, it's just like it's a headset. It's not even like there's nothing blocking anything. Whereas the other mic, it has like a whole like muffle on it, so it can like, you know, block some of that. Hey, it was worth the test though. I haven't used that mic and I couldn't even tell you how long, so it was worth the test. What? Wait, we're actually gonna win on defense. This is my first win on defense in this map. Whoa, what the hell? I just unlocked like a million things at once. What is happening to my screen? What the fuck? I just got like a million things at once. Claw. Dude, we haven't leveled up the entire stream, I think. God, you have to get so much XP. I need to use an AR for like a couple kills. Win matches counts triple in Battle Royale and Gauntlet, bro. They are dying for people to try Battle Royale and Gauntlet. Gauntlet's not even that bad, but God, is the Battle Royale so hard. I mean, not even hard. It's just, it's hard to like. It's not even that it's because of Battlefield mechanics. Like, it's just like, bro, I think people are just tired of Battle Royale. And you can't even sit there and say they haven't been out that long. There's been like 12 Battle Royales in the last like 10 years. Fortnite really fucking stirred up a monster with Battle Royales. Attacker again, dude. Let's go. We love playing Attacker on this map. It's so good. I wish I could fit a silencer on this gun, dude, but I think it would ruin it. But man, a silencer on this gun would go hard, but you have to fit that damn 25 mag in. It takes up all your attachments. Bruh, somebody did what I wanted to do. Wait, how are they on the other side of it but without the wall broken? I'm actually confused by that. Maybe there's a hole?
Fuck! Need a medic!
Oh, he's recon. Oh, no, he's not. What the hell? He is support. Wait, I got the guy on the ground? I didn't even see that guy. Lock in. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Loki, I should let someone pick me up right there. I always put those down just because I hate where they, I hate where the default spawns are. Is that a... Oh, trophy system.
I got you!
Oh, he doesn't know I can't see the icon. He probably thought I was trolling him. For some reason, my game's bugged and I can't see when my teammates are down unless I look at the map. Get on that point, boys. God, I love this reticle. Holy shit, I could not see what was in front of me. Oh, this is the staircase. I always forget about this. They're not going to defend the staircase at all? What? Nah, this is free. Oh, I got him. I got him. Bro, I was going up to that staircase like there was going to be like 10 of them there. 0 people there is crazy. Crazy work. Oh shit, I know what that is. Oh my god, that hit. Dude, I'm so fucking tunnel visioning. I need to quit doing that. That's what I get. I see one guy and I have to instantly kill him, and I should just let it slide and go kill the guys that are actually near me. It's all good. That guy has health?
I'm here! Thank you! Thank you! Thanks, soldier! Thanks for that! Thanks for that! Fucking hit! Frag out! Stay low! Get down! Got ammo for you! I need a fucking medic! I'm bleeding out! Medic! Fuck! Need a medic! lifesaver. Appreciate it. Frag away!
Man, those shotgun players, they're built different. I used to get mad at them killing me. Now I'm just like, fuck, I wish I could do that. I could have the greatest aim in the world and I would still suck with shotguns. I don't know how people are so good with them. I used to say only noobs are good with them, but now it's like, I think you guys just... Holy fuck. That guy just pistoled me. I think you just have to be, you know, born from a different, you know, type of breed of animal to be good with shotguns now. Or I just suck with them, I don't know. Maybe both are true, who knows. I know this for a fact. This is the best noob tubing map in the game. Check this out. Oh, yeah, check that out. Fuck, I should have reloaded first. That was a free kill I just gave away. Shucks. Shucks, my record is dirty now. What the fuck? Fair enough, I've been tossing 100 of those all game. Man, that was a sick nade. I'm not even mad. That was just sick. See what I'm saying? Like, even your death is cinematic. Like, you're not even, like, mad. You're just like, whoa. Very cool. Yeah, where you going, blood? Damn it. It's like the only way to get past some of these corners, just tossing nades. It's kind of cool at the same time, though. Damn, he just got a double with the nade. W him. Oh my god. That's like 100 nades. Okay, I'm getting out of this room. Holy shit.
That's chaotic. I'm sorry, teammate, but that's just too much. I think I heard like 50 explosives in a row right there. That was nuts. How is that guy alive? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, I think I just saved myself. Oh, no! No! Huh. That's cool as hell. Oh, just to get lit up by it again. Except this time he's gonna actually shoot me. Oh my god. Guessing orcs. Wait, aren't there walls on each side of this, like, open? Yeah. Are they just destroying us? Oh, we're actually through this. We're just not shooting people that are shooting our teammates. I see. Fair enough.
Frag out! Let's go! I need a medic!
Well, guess we'll just wait for the next game. Even when you lose, it's kind of fun on this map. I mean, it kind of sucks to lose, but like, going through all the fights, it's almost worth it. Like, you almost don't even care about the outcome. You're just like, you just want to get to the next gunfight. It's kind of fun. God, this map is so freaking good. Oh yeah, AR LMG, dude. I keep forgetting that. AR LMG, AR LMG. Keep forgetting that I need to use them. And deal damage with secondary weapons. Well, shit, that'll be easy. Why can't I scroll up and down my challenges? Okay. We can't see them.
I got the violet laser. Oh, we gotta try that shit out. Come on, show me that violet laser. What does it look like, please? Oh, this is clean. Oh my god, that's actually clean as fuck. I feel like it's not the most visible either. Oh, gotta do more gaming streams. Fire. I'm gonna head out to catch you on the next one. See you, man. Thank you for hanging out as much as you did. Appreciate you, dog. How is he alive? Hey, man, I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. Oh, fair enough. W medic.
Got my back.
Always thank your medics.
Thanks for that.
Oh, I'm so dead. I forgot you could just go left or right. It's so much easier. I don't even know where I'm shooting. What's the other challenge it wanted me to do? Something with LMGs or something? Secondary weapon damage. Oh, kill enemies with LMGs. I need to get more. Oh, I got revived. W. He knows we can see him on the map, right? Man, this gun is stupidly accurate. Oh, slow draw. And yeah, we should do more gaming streams. I don't know why I don't do more of these. It doesn't always have to be just trading related. Holy shit, that was actually insane. Dude, this laser is actually such a vibe. I swear there's a guy like right there waiting for me. Holy. Whiffed. Whiff, 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 whiff.
Hang on, I got you.
Cheers.
Come on.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe you one. You had my back. Watch my thing. Medic! At the door! Drop them! Medic! Up here! Come on! Throwing frag! I'm over here! Take it! Hit the tree!
Damn, that game was fast as hell. 16 minutes? That's actually really fast for a breakthrough game. Jesus. Let's go to the main menu real quick. Check Discord again real quick. You know, all the usual. That one's kind of cool. Kind of like the Chinese Asia vibe, though. That one's kind of cool. Damn, I got a lot of shit. Last two for Steel Talon. And then we're on Woodland Rangers, which I think this is where that... Yeah, it's right here. This gun's apparently really good. Ooh, I got the stippled stubby. That's the one I needed. I need 15 space. What was I going to give up for this? That gives me 10. I need 5 more. I don't want to give up the laser. It's cool. Alright, we'll give up the break. What was I doing? Oh, stippled stubby, that's right. Apparently this makes it really good. Oh my god. It's literally no recoil. That's insane. I mean, it was already basically that, but that makes it even more crazy. Some of these are really stupid looking. Like, honestly, that one's kind of cool looking with it. I think we're good, honestly. Jesus, all my guns have like a million things to unlock. The game's bugging. Oh yeah, we broke 16k kills. Let's go. I kind of forgot about that. Man, this game is so freaking good, dude. Honestly, this is kind of cool. It's only on assault though. I wish it was on engineer as well. That's a super fucking awesome looking skin. That might be the first, like, well, not the first, but one of the few free ones that's actually dope looking. Well, I say free on the battle pass. Need to deal damage with secondaries. Need to resupply teammates. Need to spot enemies with the drone. I haven't done a melee kill. Oh, it has to be a takedown. Let's see. Damn, some of these are kind of easy. I think this is the gun I'm thinking of. Yeah, that gun's pretty strong. I just like the fire rate, I think. Smokes, smokes. Can never have enough smokes. Honestly, with this map, though, it might be better to put on this. Block a bunch of grenades coming in. Alright, I'll be right back in 1 second. Alright. I think I'm going to do like 1 or 2 more on stream, and then I'll probably end it there. Pretty good day, though. Honestly, this stream was pretty good. I know there's not a whole lot of people watching here at the end, but in the beginning, it was really, really good with the call-outs and just all the updates we were doing. And honestly, it's kind of good to understand that we kind of do need to chill out because tomorrow's kind of a big deal. Is there a way to turn on the background music up a little bit more? I swear the background music's like quiet as hell. Menu music volume. Oh. Hmm.
We are capturing Bravo.
Damn, I didn't even realize I had that off.
Hagental base, bro. It's literally the best map in the game. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Yeah, I need to resupply people. I forgot about that. I'm gonna do the recon drone thing first so I don't have to worry about doing that again. How many is it? Like 40? 60, Jesus. Oh man, that isn't a lot, but like, damn. It'll probably take me at least 2 objective points to get that. Then I need to go back to support and resupply and get kills and assists. Why can't I see my guys' levels whenever we're on the screen? I swear you could always see them. John effing Wayne. Damn, there's some high levels in this game. 261, 317. Bro, someone blow up the wall. Holy shit. As soon as I start moving. Oh, okay. I was like, did they shoot the drone? No, they shot me in real life. They shot me out of the drone. Wow, I'm shit. Yo, C4 is kind of broken on this map, actually. Why didn't I think of that? You could throw your C4 kind of far. Not as far as 2042, but still. Far enough. I just like throwing it, I think. Oh, how did I miss that? I need 53 more damage with pistols. Yeah, my trigger finger is insane. I have that challenge now, right? I need to spot some people.
Yo, sledgehammer in this map is actually kind of needed. That's smart. No shot. He almost killed me.
Low-key kind of farmed that last map. There were so many different things I could have done though to get way more kills than that. It's whatever though. Alright, I need to get my support challenges done this game. I need to resupply a bunch of people. I need to kill people. Oh, I'm not getting that in one game. Jesus. I didn't see how many that was till just now. That would be 84 kills and assists. That would be nuts to get that in one game. I mean, not that nuts for like good people, but like nuts for me. We kind of did a full day stream. It's about to be 3. Just not all charts. This is probably gonna be my last one though, regardless if I get the challenges done or not. Get one last game in. At least we're attacker side. That is good news. God, that purple laser is so sick. It's so basic, but such a great idea, whoever did that. Just resupply everybody at the door. Oh, I'm stupid. I just realized what that did. Actually, I'm gonna respawn. I need another thing. Throw down for the homies to get some ammo and shit.
Grab what you can.
Shoot! Oh my god, I was mid-slide for too long. Oh my god. Wait, I got revived? That was fast. Oh, and we're dead.
Take what you can carry. Grab this spare ammo. Get cover!
I owe you one.
Gonna make it! Hold on!
Let's go. Fuck, medic! I knew you had my back.
Kind of getting wrecked on this one. I keep running out like an idiot. I swear there's a guy above us right there. Holy. Done gave me a heart attack. Damn. Well, I got one of my support things done. I just gotta get more kills and assists now, but I'll get that later. GG. I swear I just heard a guy run right here. I'm tripping balls. Wait, I could have revived you, dude. Wait, I'm popping off. What the hell? Come on, team. I'm literally defending my life right now. Holy shit. Someone needs to clip this. I just single-handedly... Oh, no, we lost. That was insane, dude. Nobody was killing me. Oh, I'm dead now. Yeah. Holy shit, that was crazy. Wait, if we get this... Someone needs to go on B now, though. We need to get on B. Someone needs to just touch B. What a crazy almost comeback that was. GG. Not a bad last game. A good life at the end. Wait, we were top squad on the losing team? Holy shit. Alright guys, well thank you for the stream. I think I'm going to end it there. I do appreciate everybody who stuck around and hung out for a little while. If you guys want to view the more productive part of the stream, I highly recommend going to the beginning and just kind of starting from there. I pretty much started it right before open, and then, yeah. So, if you guys want to go check that out, please do. Thank you guys for hanging out for so long and hanging out with me. I'll see you guys later on. I appreciate you for being here. Make sure to go to the Discord and click on the polls channel. Let us know how your day was. And I'll see you guys later on. Have a good rest of your day.